Welcome everyone. Welcome. Look at that, Mr. Marco Riding Chan. Let's flipping go. Thank you for your support, man. Thank you for being there. And for saying welcome everyone. Another stream, pretty much. Let's flipping go. Well. Hope we are doing fantastic, by the way. Today over here is a bit colder than other days. I've been walking this morning. I woke up very early and went for a walk, and I'm back ready to work a little bit on SailorMooning. Pick later, of course, because today is flipping Friday, and fries are legal. Okay. So we may have a few fries over there. Yeah. Hope we are doing fantastic, as I said. You told me they were like in talks to get the exam ready over there. Well. Hope everything goes fantastic. Okay. I think one of them. Well. Let me turn on the denoiser over there. Let me see. Yeah. This is where we left off. So I'm hearing noises there from the neighbors. I think they're probably like cleaning or something, but I don't know what they are using. They're like rolling something on a hard floor. Do you hear that? What in the illegalities? So let me put a denoiser there. Sorry about that. No more noises, right? No, holy flip. Okay, I understand. It's because I don't need to put it here now. I need to put it on the mic because I separated it. There you go. You cannot make it through the denoiser. I knew it. Well. Let's flipping go, okay? This is where we left off. Basically, we baked at the end of last episode. We're making hair animation from the other armature to the normalized one. And now the bake I did failed on stream because she was resting the pose, so she could not move. Then while I was editing the video, I did another bake basically, and this one worked. So they are stacking on top of each other there. But as you can see, she can move over there, and she should be moving legally enough. The only problem I notice is that she's not activating the blend shapes for the body and the eyes and stuff, right? So we need to make sure she does, because right now her face is not animated basically. So I'm gonna go and see if we can figure out how to do it. One way we could do it is straight up swapping the meshes. Ooh, I was in the way the whole time, so I probably didn't see much. Okay. Let me remove the fries spaceship over there. This way you can see a little bit better. So she can spin for the win over there, basically. Now I need to make sure she can also use her expressions, because for some reason she cannot. The reason I don't have it, like, I'm not 100% sure why. I think, let's see, maybe the neighbors are done already, because that denoiser cuts my audio quite a bit and it's a little bit me. Okay, let's go. Let's try to figure out why she cannot blink and stuff. Let me disable the particles so that I can get closer. This is probably the old armature, right? Armature 2. import, export. I think armature, plain armature was the normalized one. Well, we can literally check. Let me erase the pause. Yeah, you're the normalized one. This is the one I have to export. I don't know why I call the other import. Whatever. Cookie from the past. Probably new. Okay, so armature is indeed the one that's normalized, and the naming is legal. The naming for these meshes. I did this baked into its own action in the beginning, into armature action, I guess it's .001 indeed. So I made sure to copy paste everything. I think I did it the other way around. Let me make sure. The all armature, maybe it's using armature action, and that's it. I changed the name of this armature too. I deleted all the actions of the all armature. It's using the new track, the typos, and the all one. I think I probably can join from the all armature action track. Let me select the all armature. And basically, you know, use this action, but paste what was going on here, right? Let me see if that's possible. I'm in object mode. Shape key editor. I need to see everything that's in there. So I think that's timeline. It should be timeline. Not should work even outside pause mode, because in pause mode, yeah, I'm gonna see probably like the bone stuff, and not even, I don't know if I fully clean that action or what. I know in my head I copy pasted everything to the other already, but it's clearly missing the shape keys and stuff. So I have to figure out what happened there. Let's see if in action editor we can see anything. There is nothing assigned. Armature action. I'm only selecting the all armature. Okay, armature action. 30 guys have this armature assigned, which is not illegal if they are their friends over here. Okay, but it's not showing us anything in the action. Why would that be? Well, I think I deleted like the actions of the bones, as I said, but it should show us. Probably we need to highlight everything inside this collection in object mode to show like the blend shapes and stuff, but I'm getting nothing. Because is it because these guys are unlinked? They seem to be unlinked from the action, and this is because when exporting I made sure to do that. She was able to animate anyway because I think I transferred everything to the action and I plugged it into the armature basically. So is it because now I swapped the names or something and this is the actual main action? Let me remove it from there because it should be on the... Oh, by the way, let me put a little bit of background music. I forgot. So Okay, I'm selecting a mesh there. Let me select the armature, the or one. Okay, and use, instead of armature action, if I use armature, this one, she has information there, I think. I don't know why she kept this weird pose there. And the problem is, let me use individual origins there. I know I nuked like every keyframe, but should I keyframe here? At least so that she can keep that pose. And this was to armature action, not armature action 001. Is there a way I can inspect this? Armature action 001. And it changes the arm again. The flip. Like this I can disable, I guess. I don't really mind. I remember before stream I disabled all these channels and she went back to the T-pose. I don't know why. Like over there. It's because I need to highlight this guy for that to happen. Okay. I still don't fully understand how that works. If I enable this, for example, and only this, you pose with whatever is in here. And if I enable only this one, there I'm not seeing anything. Here you don't move the arm down, right? I don't fully understand how this part of the NLA works. But well, at least now she's posing, which is okay. It's better than what we had. Where are my frames? That is a question. Because this girl can actually move. If we pause her, and we probably need to enable the actions. I'm not sure which one of the tracks is the one, but she can animate properly. And she can address her blend shapes. I don't know why she's tripping so much. Probably because she's triggering two armatures at the same time. Let's see. But she was able to. At least before. Let's see. Where are you, SailorMooning? Are you there? Yeah, they are stacking on top of each other. And as you can see, she blinks through the other. She's blinking there while ours cannot. It's probably because T-pose and the other are both triggered. Okay, if I disable T-pose, she does stuff. She's a bit cooked. It's probably because in this track I disabled, like I destroyed a lot of keyframes. So she's probably going a bit bonkers. And if I do that, they behave better. Not really. At least she blinks. And we need to join the blinking. So one of these actions more information in there. And let's see, how can we access that? Let's see, for example, for our, let's disable the other. For the current one we have, that's, she can move around decently, theoretically. I don't know. Are you rested? Probably. Okay. Okay, she can move. We still she can move, but the armature has no action assigned. It's because the armature has the action assigned in the NLA track here. Okay. If I put it here, okay, then I can see. This is all I copy pasted, all these frames. Let me inspect, because maybe the meshes that I am addressing here, or the, you know, even though the names make sense, the underlying object, no, the object's called body. Okay. Because originally when I imported her, they had a suffix. So I thought maybe that could be affecting them. And that's why they couldn't get animated. So let's go, let's keep scrolling here. Let's skip all the bones. Maybe here we can only see bones. Yeah. Okay, but what if I select you in... I was in object. What if I... go into timeline now? Okay. Theoretically, in timeline you can even see shape keys and materials and everything. It should show you everything. So let's scroll down. Let me drop a save there to remove the red. Let's see. After all the bones, no, we don't get to see anything else. Maybe there is nothing else here because it's a new action. But maybe on the previous one, on armature action plane, you know, maybe there actually is the rest of the information. So maybe the smart thing is to swap to the all action there. Illegal ads. I hope it is not too bad, this video. Okay, so I can copy the whole action and try the other strat. Copy everything. It's taking a bit. Blender didn't like me copying all those frames. And we're gonna basically swap the action and breach. Action editor. Let's swap. Look, there is information here still. That's probably why some of the scared for the other girl was in a random position. So let's try to nuke all of that. Okay. Now I want a random keyframe with every channel, and now I can paste into every channel. I don't like that. Those were okay. Let's go back. Before even that keyframe, let's go into pose mode because we have information from bones really, and the armature didn't seem to like it at all. We're at frame 0. Did we copy from frame 0? Probably. I don't think I moved the needle. So pose mode, all bones selected, we key all the channels and we paste. Let's see how this goes. Should be the same information we had before. Okay. And now maybe this action contains the mesh information actually. I should probably disable the old track. Probably delete it in the end, right? But let's see what we got there. She's the only one, right? Okay. Still she's frozen. Is it because I have this highlighted instead? And I should highlight this one. Probably cannot highlight it because it's not pushed. Let's push it. Now. And still the mesh does not seem to be addressable. When the info should be there. Why could that be? Is it because body is using the previous armature action? And it has a few frames. But it's using it, well, it's disabled here. And if I enable it, she could do stuff, but when I exported the other one, I was able to export her with like only one action, well, two, like the armature action and the deep pose basically. And it's not like the body and the eyes also had their own actions, so there is a way to pack everything into one action. And it was with an action editor with merge action. I tried that off stream, and I remember getting an error that said you cannot merge NLA strips or something like that. Not fully sure why, because you can probably only do it with keyframes or something. I think I remember basically doing it to merge all the actions the objects were using into one. That's probably the problem. That is probably the problem. That before all of the objects were using an action. And I know this action probably contains the rest. Let's see. Probably have to go timeline. So, I know why. It's because I disabled, you see, only show selected. Because here you can see, and it's saying, selecting the action and it's showing me the body, and armature action 1 for the body. If I, there is probably, if I do, let me see, let me swap here. If I do show everything, okay, here it didn't work. We see more stuff there. That's stuff animated for the body. Armature action 001 actually. So the information is on the other one for the body. So I guess I did indeed move it. I don't know if I did this manually though. I guess maybe if I enable this, I could see the effects. But not really. Maybe because it's not pushed. Let's see. No blinking yet. Well, on the body we should see maybe the blend shapes triggering, but we see nothing. There is information here too for a shape key. Just want to combine all the actions into one. Good sir. This is the all armature. Why are you still visible? Oh, I get it. Okay. I disable this import collection, but these guys are not inside. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Now she goes fast. Because Blender does not like two armatures there at the same time. Blender is not a fan. Don't lock that, by the way. And let's see everything we have. I have an action here for a key that I have no idea what it is. Eyes have nothing. They have a blend shape here at all. I think that was me trying to, there is some materials over here. The material animations are whatever because they don't export well, so, well, or at all. So we should ignore them. But all the blend shape information, we clearly need that. Let's see how many actions do we have in the file right now. Oh, there are unused actions here. Armature action and root armature action. These guys, I think I exported armature action at some point to Unity. Slash. Oh my god. How are you doing over there, mister? How are you doing? I saw Repic yesterday. Zero Peak episode. Yippee. Yeah. I saw a retweet over there of a cool scene that happened yesterday. Doing well, woke up with 6 hours of sleep. Well, you up. What a fantastic day at school today. Should be the last of the week, One last push and freedom. Let's hope you don't have too much homework there for the weekend. Not too many tasks or projects. Well, like engaging projects, yes, but not too time consuming, It is Friday, yes. Let's flip and go. The spirit of Friday must prevail over there. Yes. I'm trying to find where the rest of my keyframes went. They are in an action. We have to find it. We have to find the action. Let's see. Action editor. What do we have in these guys that have the F in there? Probably typos and typos 1 don't have anything. These guys though, I know this one probably was exported at some point, and this one, root armature action, does it contain any info? Or that was when I duplicated her, maybe. But I cannot see. Fake user. Don't know why I see nothing. Let me switch to timeline. Okay, only annotations. Okay, that's not gonna help, but at least we can see something. So the question is, can I nuke the action? Will that help me? And link that. Let's see. Blending. Hardcore blending over here, No baby blendings over here, Big boy blendings over here, Well, I don't know. Getting lost in the sauce here with the retargeting and stuff. And I don't fully understand the NLA strips and stuff, and it's coming to bite me in the butt from time to time. But we're blending anyway. We're blending. We'll be able to pull it off, luckily. and I'm glad I checked this morning, and yeah, we're gonna be able to hopefully have her be the character and animate as a character. Well, all the makeup and the particles, they will have to be a separate prop because they had transforms and applied when I animated them. So now when I retarget, they get wonky. And even though they follow properly, because they are misaligned and I'm counting on that offset to be there, it does not look good. So it is what it is, but there are workarounds. And if you really wanna do the thingy, you can save it too. You can save it by rebaking everything and reparenting the bones, but you can also export it as a prop and then it will work. You just have to attach the prop to her and that's it, and it will work. And because there are particles and accessories, I could say, well, it is legal, and that makes the model, it has less objects loaded, and when you need it, when you need the objects, you load them in. Of course, this is according to plan. Of course. So it is what it is. It can be further polished, I guess, but I guess it is too much, and I want to finish. I want to finish this at some point. So it is what it is. For the next project, I will take that into account. It is something I thought I could correct or I could get away with, but it's harder than I expected. Anyway, no problem. Let's see. Wish you the best over there on your new projects. I also saw a pin post you had over there that I haven't watched before. I was also using the same character, right? That same character you used for the Resident Evil clip, and had a lot of impressions and stuff. Like, people liked it a lot. Is it the morning for you? No, not really. It is like 5 p.m. 5:16 p.m. Yes. Yep. I usually stream late. I had to wait today because I woke up pretty early for streaming time. I took a mini nap there a mega nap, I guess, to wait for stream. Let me see. Also, I'm never animating a human for a while. Yeah. They do be bony over there. A lot of bones. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take it easy from now on too. I'm not gonna delve in projects that are this spicy for a bit. But I need to complete this one. All good. It was a cool challenge. Anyway. Let's see. There is a thing here to merge actions. Not fully sure why sometimes I get I guess because it has to be assigned. Yes, you need to go to the armature, for example, assign the action. one or the other, and then you get the merge action thingy. Let's see if I were to do it with that. Try it with this, but I got this error here. Failed to merge any animation, not that NLA strips cannot be merged. I guess it's because the rest of the objects do not contain an action currently. That was doing that for me in the past, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the error. Blender. Failed to merge any animation. Note that NLA strips cannot be merged. Okay. Because NLA strips are reference containers for actions. To combine them, you must break the animation down into a brand new unified action. Okay. I don't really need to merge them. I just want all the information to be there. Let me hide this girl for a bit and check the other that used to work before I destroyed her keyframes. Let's see. This girl, right? Okay. Now, this girl. If I select everything here, what do I get? Armature 2, that's her armature. Okay. And the body and stuff, they have the action. There is information here. It's currently disabled though. And in this particular situation, if I pause you, do you, well, let me hide the particles that are a bit busy there, right? Select maybe like that. Okay. I know you're deposing because of. Okay, yes, she does have the blend shape information there still. So that information, it's in an action somewhere. It should be here for body, but this is disabled, so it's not exactly this. Maybe it's playing for example, this is enabled but has nothing. This is enabled and it has armature action 1 disabled, depose, and armature action disabled too. But is this one playing because I have it highlighted here, even though it's deposing? And that's a history. Let's see if I no active strips, render tweak mode on. Let's see. Okay. Can you show me everything in the timeline, for example? Okay, okay, here is the information for No, these are bones, right? Bubble camera. These are probably bones. I want to check meshes. Oh, look, here are the meshes. All right. And shape keys too. So this is what we need. And it's armature.001, that action. The problem is why can, because I think the other girl had this action before, but this thing because over here is pointing to the body 002. I hope the shape key name also can I correct this? I can. If I correct this, will it address another mesh? Or not? Okay, and these keyframes, I don't know if they are cooked, you know? I don't know if they are cooked or if they work. I guess I copy pasted, right? I think I never deleted them. So maybe armature action 1 still has what we need. Worst case scenario, we can just do transplant with the meshes. Let's see, I'm gonna try. I need to have them highlighted, sadly. For them to appear here, so I can check their keyframes. So in the armature, I can put, so we can delete armature action. Let's see. We're in object, right? Okay, let's only select this armature for now. I want you to use only armature action. This one. Okay. This strip we can delete. Delete strip. Okay. Don't know if you can delete this thing. Probably not, because it is the one that's currently assigned. If I go to the dope sheet action editor, yeah, I can swap it for this one. Okay. Okay, and this one was pushed. I don't know, I have armature 2. I don't know, it's because, is it because, let's see, armature. Okay, I can delete the track too, but I still get 2 here. I don't know if this means that this armature is using 2 actions or that 2 armatures are using this action. The problem is that they should not be an instance of the same object, like armature, even though they were copies of themselves. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's highlight these guys. Even if I highlight them, they will not appear here because they are using nothing. So don't waste your time with those. Select the meshes that are in this collection. So select everything here. Select objects. Now we didn't select the armature because it's hidden, but we selected all the other boys. So we should be able to see in the timeline the meshes now. Okay, and I think that is the case. So let's go to the bottom. Okay, here they are. And I will try changing the names to the old ones. So this should be ribbons. I am not sure if it should be the 0. Like ribbons plain. You can see it here. Ribbons 3 and 2. So this one is probably plain and this one is the mini. Well, no, we can see it highlighted there, no? Oh. Well, let's try to guess, okay? Because it is the highest number, I'm gonna name it 001. And the other will be plain. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. So, well, the other option is to depose everything and do a transplant. That is also fine. There is probably, maybe you can link the information or something. There is probably a way to transfer this more cleanly. And copy pasting it is pretty legal too. No problem. Let's see. Okay, select, rest dispose, and rest the other. This armature. I need them all. Well, the armatures. Well, yes. Let me get into both voltage. Show everything just in case. Over here too. Voltage. Okay. I am going to delete all these ones. All these meshes. Let me save an incremental. Are probably okay, but you never know. Okay, so object mode, body, spin for the win. No. Mini there. Let's see. Delete. All of this. Nuke it. Bye bye. These guys are hidden. Can I delete a hidden object? Yeah, Blender doesn't care. Blender does not care. Okay. Then we're gonna do the good old switcherooski here, eh? We're gonna do I wonder. Let me check this armature. There is an extra root bone here. That we don't have here. Really, that's quite the change. I know the armature is called root, right? But that is the armature actually. There is no root bone. This is the Unity export, eh? After going through setting out the avatar and everything. I'm impressed. I'm impressed it was able to be retargeted without root bone, eh? What happened? So much. A lot of illegalities and a lot of bones. So she has no root bone. Could be, I mean, in the avatar you swap, it always tries to plug the root bone to the avatar, but you use the root bone. Let me see in Unity. Because we have Unity here. I think I deleted the characters I had. I may still have the character prefab over here. Yeah. Show yourself. You don't have a root bone. You do have a root bone. You do. Did I mess up when exporting? Let me see. It doesn't say anything special, like skip the road or anything like that. Yeah, no problem. Get the bean juice over there. Get the bean juice. I guess this was inside the character, I don't know. I will trust. But this is weird. I remember I think I remember deleting empties and stuff. Let me see here. Okay, I still see. What is this armature here? This was the all armature. Yeah, this is like the original, basically. Retargeting auxiliary. Yeah, random colliders that this is whatever. Colliders, whatever, we don't need that. Okay. I don't know why do we have this many armatures. This one does have a road, but it's not normalized anyway, so what else? So this is not helpful. These are the meshes we need. For now, let's just trust it works. Let's trust. They are both deposed, right? Both are rested. And now we can join the meshes. I do not want them, like I want them to keep the current transform. Let me delete these random colliders. We don't need that here. Okay. So before moving collections or anything, I want you to stay there. All be visible. Like I can do it. Okay, there is a massive option to clear transform and clear parent and keep transform. Okay, we can do that, and we can Alt P, clear and keep transformation. Clear parent but keep transform. Okay, while you stay put, and now still have armature. Okay, a bit illegal. I don't know about that, but let's see. Let's Control P. But we need to highlight the new armature. So you as an active, Control P, armature deform. Keep transformation. Okay. Now let's check these modifiers. You got two, that's the problem. That is the problem. Can go back. Thing is, no, back before the parent in there. Okay. So we need to remove all these modifiers. There is a script we can run probably. Let's see if there is a cleaner way. Unlink is dangerous. Unlink what? From the active object. Let me see. Blender. Set up one object with the modifiers you want, or no modifiers. Select all the objects in question, shift select the object from step 1, press Ctrl L, select modifiers. This will link the modifiers with the active object. The last one selected to all selected objects. Okay, nice. So we obliterate this boy. I didn't like that. Something glitch in there, right? Are you still there? Who are you? You're one of the race, but do we see you, Mr. Ray? Are you with us? Can we teleport to you? Arm ribbons. Okay. Can you survive this? Okay. I am very, very happy about that. So from you to you, shift click you as an active, you're already active, and then Ctrl L. Link modifiers, they said. Copy modifiers, maybe. Transfer data from the active to the selected. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Lovely, Mr. Blender. And then we have to... I can do it like that, or just select you as an active tool, right? The new armature. Control P. Armature the form and keep transforms. Did I give them all the modifier? Yes. Okay. Now you can be moved to this collection so that we don't have this duplicate thingy. Deselect this boy. Move to export. Okay. There you go. Now let's change the numbers here to a legal naming scheme. Oh, by the way, you are the small boys. That is not legal, eh? Okay, if you are the small boys, you should be .001 actually, and you should be ribbons in general, like that. Okay, start removing this extra thingies we don't need. Let's hope the action survives. Oh. Okay. I could run a script for this too, but it's okay because maybe some of the numbers like in arm ribbons we need. Don't, I think some of the particles, well, luckily I can check the other file. If the modifier does not get exported anyway, it gets removed and it's important, but the particle should not have it. But luckily I have the other collection up a little bit. Oh, here I have 3 circles. I need to check which of the circles are you really. Theoretically, like we could follow this, but it's not a guarantee at all because as you saw, these guys were flipped. I think maybe cross, there is only one cross. I can check if I move. Okay, by checking the position there in the stack. We can compare with the original. Okay, I was gonna say I don't like this thing here because I thought they were particles, but no, that is the floor we used to basically make the 3D animation work, so no problem. And the wings, there are only one set of wings. Okay. Oops. Let's do the easy boys first. I think there are not that many duplicates. There are some. Why do I have? Why do I have socks? 002. There are not that many socks in here. It's probably because checking with the original. I decided on that name. Oof. I'm gonna be careful here. Well, luckily with the ribbons it's fine because they're pretty orderly. So I can check from top to bottom the naming scheme. The poof particle, there is only one. There is only one of these two. Same. Okay, here with the outline. No, this is the outline that exports. That's fine. Moon crystal. Moon crystal. Moon crystal. Ah, it has to be separated as a mesh because, okay, I was wondering why is that separate? Because I wanted to have only one material, so in order for this to animate separately, it needs its own skin mesh renderer, so it needs to be a separate mesh. Okay. Makeup lid Make up a little magic. Is this the trail? There is only one. I have extra coffee. If I wanna go get it, I can get it because I still have a little bit to spare. I should be okay without it. I'm a little bit tippy because I took a little nap before stream, but I should be able to survive. For real. Today I had my legal dose of coffee, but yeah. I notice I'm a little bit slow there, but I think I will be fine in a bit when I end up reviving. I had 1 cup for breakfast and then I had a little bit more than half a cup extra over there. I usually have, something like that. That's my legal coffee dose, daily coffee dose over there. And yeah, today is gonna be a long day for me in total. A 24-hour day it's gonna be, probably. But I can do it. Let's see. It's like, yeah, of course. Coffee is great. Coffee is amazing. Holy flip. Later. Thank you for the raid. What happened over there? Thank you for the raid. How was Resident Evil? Did you have fun over there? Shout out to Lira. Doesn't let me. Lira. There you go. Nice. Because I have your emotes, it was defaulting to put in your emotes in there. Let's go. Hey Cookie, Resident Evil was good. Didn't make much progress because my roommate came home super early. Oh. Okay. All good, no problem. Have an awesome rest of your day over there. Thank you so much for the raid and hope you can make more progress soon over there. I don't know if you're gonna be able to play later today. I will be checking over there, and if I see you popping over there, I will open a tab again. So all good. Hope the cultural enrichment was okay enough. I saw you there in the castle in the beginning there when they were trying to kidnap Ashley over there. Oh, I remember in the old game. Well, Ashley, you need to pay attention to her. She was very easily, she got often. You need to protect her like a lot, and she was complaining. So yeah, I understand. She was a little bit annoying at the time, at least. Leo, yeah. Yeah, but sort of at least. Ashley. Scored missions have a little bit of a name, and this game is mostly a long scored mission. Anything by using her hands. Well, she's the president's daughter over there. She cannot do anything. Well. She's very good at getting kidnapped, though. Yeah. Let me see. I love that she crouches when surrounded, like they will just leave. Like, oh my god, girl. Like, yeah. If I crouch, you cannot get me. If I crouch, I'm home, It is illegal. You cannot get me. Well, everyone has to be a professional. She's a professional. Just, well, it's the skills it shows. It is the skills it shows. Mr. Sushi, how are you doing over there? Hey, happy Friday! Happy Friday! Yimmy! Hope Friday goes as a breeze to you today, yeah? I know you had to do some icons over there. Hope they are not too hard to make. You got this, you got this. Freedom is just around the corner. Professional kidnappee. Well. You saw a pro in action over there, eh? How about that? Am I going to go out? Okay. Enjoy your munchies over there, eh, Lena? Enjoy the munchies. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. And have a good one. And if you stream again, let me know over there. Pick in chat or something. You're like, Mr. Cookie, I'm here again. And War Dogs Early Access starts today, as far as I know. So I'll probably be on that or most of the day. Don't know if I'll be able to do pick today. No problem, Mr. Sushi. Pick is optional. I send invites to everyone, but it's like, you accept if you can or if you want to play. No commitment over there, eh? But thank you for letting me know. I will probably just send the invite there anyway, but feel free to, dismiss it. It is legal. So, big W. We have a new map over there, We have a new map to try. We still haven't reached the new zones of the new update. So there is a lot we have to discover over there. So yeah, and don't you worry, because there is probably... We're gonna probably need a few tries to clear it. Because we're probably gonna be playing Ascent 7. So that's already rough on its own. That plus new zones, who knows what's gonna happen over there. But it's gonna be fun, that's for sure. So let's see. I was renaming all of this. Makeup bottom lid, I don't think it has another one. So I can delete that number. The magic rays, I need to pay attention there. The long sleeve is clear. Hope you have been having a good day so far. Yes. It's been a good day. Like a bit long because I woke up kinda early. But all good. Big chilling. I shouldn't have skipped like yesterday though. But it is what it is. Air have probably asked, but do you know what you're going to do for my next project? I'm gonna do smaller things. I have a lot of mini accessories I want to do for stream. And then I want to learn the VR chat route too. I want to learn correctives too. For example, for my mouse, because they clip a lot, right? The outline of my mouse. And it's corrective blend shapes, but that's probably gonna be like easy. I have a lot of... I need to do the baguette, orange juice, the French outfit, fedora, aviator glasses, a fries prop, sorry. And I want to implement something Kana showed the other day. And basically, when you get a prop and you probably put a collider in there or something, and when the two of them collide, the little fries, for example, my hand with the fries, then that enables the little fries prop. And then I pull the fries into my mouse, and when they collide with my head, they disappear and a particle effect happens. So I want to implement that too. What else? I guess the VR chat route. I will start with a simple character and see how that goes. Yeah, stuff like that. Like little things for stream. And after that, when we are fully done with everything, I will probably ask Mara if he needs help with anything over there too, because I was gonna fix his cat flower, but he seems to be transitioning to the new model he's making over there. So I will ask if he needs help with anything there. And once we are in the clear, then we can pick a new project, a new big character to model or something like that. But as I said, I would like to check the VR chat route at least once to know how it goes. We should probably do like a simple character like Chibi or Chibi, me, and then a character with clothes that can have physics to know how that goes too, because they use another system with fish bones or something that I've never used, so I don't know how it goes. And yeah, other than that, but yeah, smaller projects please. for a bit. Yeah, because I recognize this one has dragged for a bit. So, well, I didn't know what I was getting into. I got to learn. I also, well, I don't know. I lowered the frequency too of the streams. And the difficulty had also to do with it. Also because I dedicated more time to the business, but to be honest, the difficulty put me off too for a bit. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Leg ribbons. I think it's only one part. So it doesn't need that. And this should be one piece too. The hair, same. Most of the objects are fine, only like the particles are a bit spicy, and I need to make sure. I'm a bit worried about that root bone not being there. I'm a bit worried about. Oh, be careful there, Mr. Coke. You don't know what feather is that one. You don't know what feather is that, so let that be for now. The eyes, yeah. Those don't need anything. The same with you. Okay, and with this we look through everything. Okay, now I need to check the spicy particles. Spicy particles. You are so spicy, you're probably deserving of your own collection to have you under control. So I need to go back and forth a little bit. Let's see. I don't need to go back and forth because I have a brain, and my brain sometimes can brain. I can open two outliners. Brain to be braining sometimes. Well, sometimes. Sometimes. You know, I can do this and have them side by side. You want a brain? You said you were sushi, eh? You are sushi, right? That's what a zombie would say, yeah? You have a brain already. Don't you be looking for other people's brains too, eh? That's a lot of brains to have, eh? Of what? What? Sushi, you're a person with a brain, not food. And a brain with creases, the creased wrinkles, and bevel wrinkles, creased and bevel, deep wrinkles in there. I have seen you, I was gonna say blend. I have seen you through the model over there, eh? You won't trick me. Let me see. I got lost in my own project here. It's because they are not fully deployed over there. And I almost tricked myself there. Okay, so I'm gonna put the original. This at the top is the original model. And I'm gonna be picking. The problem is the naming. NGO. Oh no. Because these guys also got the ribbons. Why are these ribbons actually legal? Oh, we may be in luck, maybe. Yeah, the guys that got a number, they kept the original number, so it seems. So I can check here for these guys, for example. Can we check? Where are you, good sir? Ribbon 1. Can we teleport to you? Okay. So that is ribbon 1. That is a peculiar one, right? Peculiar choice. But we're not judging. So the front is this. So the second from the bottom is number 1. Okay, let me do a quick check here. Arm ribbons. Okay, you got a name change because I pushed over there, right? I hope that is the case. Well, this is the original convention. So the one from the bottom is number 1. Okay. So, she's so huge in comparison. Let's see. So, let's select it here. Which you. Okay. We're talking in ribbons here. Okay, this is the lowest number, but as you can see, it's not the corresponding. I could check in Unity too. Maybe that's faster. Because that way I can have them side by side. Because here, checking the other model is a bit annoying. Let me try to merge you back over there. Okay. Let me put Unity on my other monitor. I'm gonna drop the character back into the scene. And I'm gonna be picking over there to check where the bone's at. Where the bone's at? It's a peculiar behavior, but okay. Let's see. Deploy. Let me see. Arm ribbons. Yeah, the ones that don't have number, as I thought, and they are the big ones. The ones that do have number are the small ones. Then, other than that, okay, going from top to bottom, we have the magic rays. So let me move a little bit. Let's see. Let's start from there. Magic rays. Let's see. Which one? Magic ray. You are not actually magic ray 001, good sir. You wish you were, but magic ray 001 is this one. And they are inverted basically. Is that actually what's going on? We can check. That will check out because the ribbons at the hand were inverted too. Let's see the next one. You're the small boy. Who is number 2? The small boy. They are inverted. So, for whatever reason. You, the short one in there. Yes. Okay. Should I trust? Always good to double check. Now you're the long small boy. Yeah. So logic is logicking. Logic do be logicking. Gonna lock in for work, of course, Mr. Sushi. I appreciate you coming to say hi over there, eh? Thank you so much. Wish you the best. Oh, water jetted and deleted. Oh my god. Refreshing. Yeah. Look at, oh my god. Let me mention something over there. What? Look at that. Big munchies. Looking for a while. Yeah, no problem, mister. Good luck with the work, okay. Same to you, Mr. Sushi. Look those icons in over there. Wish you the best. Hope you deliver an amazing product over there for the Roblox boys. Hope they are enjoyers. And you get an easy day with not a lot of work and you can play that new game over there. And have a good one. A wonderful Friday. I have a pizza waiting for me for when I end stream too over there. So yeah, today is gonna be a good one. And yeah, I'm considering, maybe in a bit. I told Slash that I was probably okay, but maybe I will get the extra boost over there. I will go get a little bit of extra coffee. Extra coffee doesn't hurt, eh? Extra coffee, big legal. Oh my god! Who's that over there? Who's that over there? I don't know. Where did Cookie go? I saw a void cat. It was jitted and deleted. It was going through the stratosphere. Through the stratosphere over there. My new favorite command. Basically, give me a little bit of everything, please. Shall I have a little bit of everything, please? Yeah. Yes, I appreciate it. Please and thank you. Save that in a clipboard or something because that's a lot of type. a little note or a document. That's a lot to type. You cannot do that every time. Let's see. You are Magic Ray 1-6. Yippee. Yippee. You are Magic Ray 7. Okay. All of this checks out. Ribbons. Which one is ribbon 1? Ribbon 1, indeed, it is the second from the bottom. Ribbon 1, you are ribbon 1. We can select you here. Are you inverted? Are you? Yes, indeed. So the logic is logic. Ribbon 1. Is this true? Yes. Ribbon 2. Okay. 4 and 5. Well, double check, but seems legal. Save in there. Okay, 3 is the one at the top. 4. The bottom. And 5 is at the middle. Okay. Big good. I am lacking a few particles. Circle particles. Okay. I don't see them here because they are inside the armature. That is part of the problem because here they have the armature modifier and they shouldn't. They should be parented to their corresponding bones, most likely. All right, let's go. So there, the bubble probably have hips, camera, bubble. Inside bubble we have the bubble mesh, indeed. So bubble, remove the modifier and parent to the bone. Parent to the bone. Armature, bone, bubble. Okay, bubble. Focus to focus. Focus to focus. Where is focus? Focus lines. Oh, the feathers too. Parent to bone. Delete this point. I hope skipping transformers every time. And I should not be hoping, but checking. Seems fine. Bone to focus lines, I think it's called. Focus. Okay. And let's keep going. Focus feather master. Okay, the feathers are parented to feather master, and the nomenclature is probably the opposite that we see here. We have them stuck in here. Okay, this is the outermost. So let's see, where are these guys? Okay, they're a bit transparent, so what if I see you? Okay, I can, in Unity I can check them from the other side. Okay, number one is indeed the outermost. I'm gonna check from one to see if they go in order. 1, 2, indeed. 3, 4, 5, and 6. They are in order actually. So we should have them the other way around here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. You are pretty cool feathers. Very kind. I don't like that, but okay. Let's keep it like that for now. Let's change the names first. Then we delete the modifier and we parent to feather master. Oh, 3. Still don't like their the fact that this armature does not have a root bone. Could it be an importing option in Blender? Maybe. Okay. Remove. No explosion. Is there a way to parent them all at the same time to the bone? Well, yeah, I can go into edit, select the bone and parent to bone, I guess. Guess I prefer selecting it, but or in this case, do not have to move the camera. Parent, bone, feather master. Can I copy to selected somehow? Copy to selected. Be careful. Give me you as an active. Thank you. Can I do copy to selected? Will you understand? No, because they didn't have the field open. Let me try to copy to selected. Okay, and copy to selected. Okay, how about that? Yeah, you are able to beat that. Nice. Focus lines are fine. Okay, let's keep checking here. I guess the rest. Let me fully open the armature. particles inside here, inside the armature? Are they messed up? Or are they cool? Maybe they are okay. Maybe they survive because they are inside their own armature. Okay. Okay. This could be okay. Yeah, maybe they are okay. Yeah, I have to solve the makeup particle master now. Okay. Oh, the magic rays. The magic rays have armature modifier right now. Okay. Okay, that's fine because they are outside the hierarchy. Surprised they survived this. Maybe they didn't actually, because some of them had no transforms but others did, so I am surprised this worked. This probably didn't, but we didn't pick it up because they are just, you know, rotating around, so we don't really know what's going on really there, right? So that could be the case. That could actually be the case. Illegal brightness. Okay. I can parent them to the bone. Let me see, when does this become a problem, really? This become a problem when we bake, right? No, when we normalize and bake. But because so we don't really care because they are gonna be on the prop version. And do they actually work? I guess. I guess. A bit. I don't fully believe it, but okay. Let's say all good. Let me check the makeup particle master here. We figured out, right? Then circle 1. Which one is circle 1 here? Why can I not see you? Good sir. Oh, what? It's a mega tiny image. It's over here. Mega tiny. Oh, there. There you are. Are the rest not with you here? So it seems. So you are circle 1, probably. Okay. You are circle 1. Who is circle 2? Teleport. Okay, it's a big image that's kinda in the middle. Are you circle 2? You could very well be. Yeah, you are circle 2. Nice to meet you. And what about circle 3? Does the logic check out? Is circle 3 actually? Oh, you're the next. Okay. Yep, that is actually true. Nice. Okay, cross earrings, that's fine. The feathers we checked. What else? Circle, cross, magic race, the poof, the star, and the trail. The rest are okay. They don't have numbers. I'm a bit worried about the magic race actually following. But I guess we can check it here to an extent. Okay, now let me hide Unity. I'm still sipping my coffee while watching. I am tempted to go grab more coffee. I am tempted because maybe a little bit of extra kick in there, a little bit of extra pep wouldn't hurt. Okay, now I can hide this whole thing. What are these? Bubble background, bubble set. Okay. We have background here, right? That's the only thing we need. Background, yes. Okay, we're golden. We love coffee. Coffee good. Coffee life. By the way, background. Shouldn't you be parent to a bone? I think so. Background. Yep. Never really drink energy drinks. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. With coffee, I can regulate myself legally enough. I never like the taste, to be honest. For me, they are like a little bit medicine. They taste like medicine with fish in there, like with the carbon bubbles. So I don't know. Never got the appeal over there. Never understood why people like them. But I guess that's for the best because an energy drink has a lot more caffeine than a coffee. So better if we can do the same with less caffeine in there. Where are you hiding, Mr. Background? I'm checking in Unity in the hierarchy. There is a background bone, but where are you exactly? You know those Starbucks coffees? The glass bottles? I think I don't. I have seen like the plastic cups where they write your name and stuff, but I don't see, like, I don't know, glass bottles in Starbucks. It's been a while since I've been to one. Starbucks coffee, I mean, it's okay. It's very expensive for what it is, but it's like, I don't hate it. I just only think it's too expensive. Let's see. I'm gonna try to look for you because background. Can I look for you with a different control F that does not hide the hierarchy? Or are you actually a mesh outside? No. Starbucks Lucky. They mark it up real nice, let's say. 7 Brew is better on any local shop. Yeah, I think so. I don't know 7 Brew. I think it probably has not gotten here yet. But a local shop, yeah, it probably beat it. You can get more for the price, you know? You can get probably or better coffee or cheaper coffee that's same quality. But yeah, I have where I used to live, when I grew up, there was a cool specialty coffee shop over there, and that's where I tried the chalky coffee for the first time. You could they sold pies too, and I could have like a slice of pie on a chalky coffee. That was pretty yummy. A good place. I didn't go too often, to be honest. I went like 2 or 3 times. It's not like I used to go there. I usually make it at home, and it is what it is. That's good enough for me, for the daily, basically. Oh well, sometimes you're feeling a little bit fancy over there. Let me see. Remember being scared of coffee because I was told it stops you from... Oh, what? Oh, no. Well, it was probably so that you didn't get addicted to junk over there, I guess, right? Very fine. Well, in my home, my mom had it every day. She had a lot. We love coffee. And when I was a kid, I tried to join from her she had like little candies, little sweets they were coffee flavor, and I loved them. And she let us have, like, when she was having a coffee, the last bit of coffee on the cup, she let us have that. But she didn't want us to be hyper over there. So I had no coffee. I had my first coffee at home. I think it was the year after uni, or the one before, I think so. And those last high school years, I think that's when I had my first coffees to study and stuff. to prepare for the uni exams and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. It's for a good reason. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of stories of teenagers getting like addicted to energy drinks, and then you're a bit cooked, I guess. So it's a good thing. It's okay. It's okay. It was not too bad. But yeah, coffee is fine. Coffee is fine. Only needing coffee, that's a huge W. A huge W. It's good enough that you can turn on and off, let's say, right? Focus when you need to. But, you know, it's cheap, it is not too rough on you. There is not that many side effects. It's okay, it is okay. There is a good, you know, let me see, a good little vice to have, let's say, right? If you're gonna have one, well, it is coffee, well, that's a pretty mild one, let's say. I knew a kid from high school who was drinking energy drinks every week or so. Yeah, it's very common actually, I think. Yeah, even Cherry here, a streamer, she said she used to have them as a teenager. I don't know. Well, she turned out fine. Well, to be honest, she's an architect, so those guys are. Well, with the guys I studied, they were coffee junkies or energy drinks. I guess anything goes. Those guys don't sleep, basically, to meet deadlines, and it's very unhealthy. But they enjoy their grind like that. It is kind of common amongst them, so it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, architects were scary. Even when I was studying, yeah, over there, we were studying a lot, all of us. But those guys didn't sleep. When they had, how do you call them? When they had to deliver a project, right? They had to make the models of the buildings out of, it was not cardboard exactly. The name in Spanish is cardboard something, feather cardboard, but it does not translate like that in English. It was basically a sandwich of like a little cardboard, foam, and cardboard, and you cut that with a cutter, and you create the panels like that. But I don't know. Maybe they even 3D print them now. I don't know. They live in the future, maybe. I'm not old, so I can stay up without anything but water, thankfully. That's a W, I guess. Well, my schedule shifts to the night usually, or shifts forward regardless, I guess. I guess it doesn't discriminate, but lately, yeah, I'm kind of a night owl for the kind of time schedule I like to stream at, right? Because I want to be a little bit between Europe and the Americas, so I can get a little bit of both, right? Can meet people from both sides and living in a sort of comfortable schedule. So yeah, yup. I think big legal. And I think I'm gonna go heat up a little bit of coffee. The remaining I have over there. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna bring the cup over here. I have coffee. Let's see. I heat it up. Wanna wait a little bit for it to cool down a little. My room smells like coffee now. Yippee. So let's see. This background. Oh, look. Background. I found it in Unity. Okay. It is parented to the camera, actually. Okay. Nice. So, background, you are not here. Sorry about that. No armature modifier for you, but you're gonna get parented to a very cool bone. Cool camera. You're gonna be friends. Okay. Okay. Let me check now in Unity 2. The rest, I'm gonna check the rest of the meshes that are outside the hierarchy too, because those basically have the armature modifier. So they are arm ribbons 001. Background, no. Bodysuit and boots. Bodysuit and boots. Bow back and bow front. This, all of these. Bubble, no. Circle. You don't have it, eh? You don't have the modifier. Circle. You're parented to particle master, I think. Look at that W. That's what I'm talking about. Let's flip and go. Where is my coffee? Where is my coffee over there? There you go. I wish I had a real croissant in there. But I have coffee. Coffee is good. You cannot hear coffee, sadly. And you cannot smell it. But I wish you could. Probably a bit too hot still. Don't wanna burn my lips over there. Circle, you don't have the armature modifier, my sir. No. On the cross. No. Illegal behavior. You're parented to particle master. Particle master. The pawn. Cross 2. Okay. The feathers. Feather master, right? Yeah. Focus lines. Focus lines are makeup particle. No. Oh, focus. Oh, I think these guys also have their own bone. What about oh yeah, look. Circle 1. My bad. You're not to cross. Focus lines to focus. I'm missing particles, but they are probably further down the line. You have modifiers, yes. Close hair. You have them, but I'm sassy about you, eh? I'm suspicious. But okay. Bottom lid and top lid. And lid magic, you don't have the modifier. You wish you had. You're parented to a bone called Trail. Because you're the magic trail. But this guy is the makeup kit. Okay, they have, they actually have the armature modifier. Okay, Moon Crystal, Moon, okay, all good. Good. The Puff particle, you have your own bone. It's called Puff. As your name indicates, you're Puff. The Bone Puff. Bone. Puff. Okay. Ribbons are parented to the chest. So armature, right? Shoe skirt. Star. Star, you're a particle. You probably have your own bone. So delete and parent bone particle. Star, right? Star. Because I remember, I think I removed an empty that was called root. If it was only an empty, it wasn't a bone because I wouldn't delete the root bone. That's too much. Star tiara. Okay, was that all? So it seems, because I think it's a bit illegal to not have a root bone, eh? That's a bit too much. You have this thing, but this is the armature itself. Here, well, here they call it the armature object. I hope you work in Unity, eh? I'm trusting. Okay. Let's see, let's pause this girl and see if she can dance. Let me have a sip over here. Yummy. I'm refueling. Why do I see the background over there so sad? Because I parented you to the camera. But not be there, Mr. Background. Do I have one that's healthy? Well, let's pause, because maybe when we pause, you're okay. Not really. Because it's not the correct armature. Let's hide that. Pause. I mean, they are broken. It is retargeted. It is normalized. We are not gonna be using them here, to be honest. So we should not really care. Should we delete them? It's an option. They are only gonna be cluttering the file a little bit. Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, should be okay. Let me check that the animation is sort of legal, at least. Can I hide this voice? Okay, let's see what we have there. Okay, you at least animate, which is cool. The makeup kit is cooked. The makeup kit is cooked ever since we retargeted. Let me pause her and see. I think when I pause her, when I rest, the size is right, and it is right, but you should grow when plucked from there. And it's not growing. Possibly, I don't know, could the normalization be so... A growth is a growth in a bone, I don't know. Like, it should be legal. It should be okay. But it is not. Which is fine, because the animation, that part, the makeup kit, is gonna be part of the prop. The magic rays should be part of the prop too. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we see any more illegalities. Okay, I think all things considered is pseudo legal. I think it's legal enough to export. So let's give it a try. We may see more illegalities in the future, but Okay. So to export this girl, we want the anim file. So let's give it a try. We cannot. Let's go to frame 1. She cannot be deposing, otherwise we won't get any data in the animation. Alright, so select everything. Let me set this up so we can even hide these meshes here, because for the animation file we're gonna be moving the bones and we don't even need them even for the character, to be honest, because these guys are gonna be on the prop, because there they behave pretty good. What about the gloves? The gloves are cooked, so no, the gloves are part of SailorMoon. The ribbons on the arms, those are cooked. Those need to be part of the prop. These guys here, because they had a rotation that I didn't apply and a little bit of movement too, so I cannot get them. The background too. So we're gonna export basically what has the modifier, the bubble. Who knows? Safer to put it on the prop, and that way we will know for sure that's working as intended. The band caps and the bands. They work with the model. They don't need to be on the prop. You can keep them on the prop because they help her transform, let's say, and maybe you can toggle them off afterwards. So I guess we can work with that logic, maybe. Keep all the transformation stuff on the prop. That way the model will be linear, let's say. Particles across two. Okay. This is completely according to plan, eh? This was thought carefully. Of course. When you put it in your portfolio, you have to say, of course. This was thought from the beginning. I keep them separated because that way when the character is displayed, you know, it runs faster, the pieces are happier, less polygons and stuff. Of course. Let's see. It's an unintended W. Well, the huge bow ribbons, we can keep them on the prop too, because it is an extra. To animate them, I guess I can check in the frames. And I can have her on top. It's okay. Leg ribbons, bye. These are fine. The magic rays, to be honest, this needs to be in the prop. The prop is gonna have an armature too, so all good. And the makeup needs to be in both, actually. A little illegal that we are gonna have a duplicate. But well. The moon is the moon on her forehead. This is a particle. The moon on her forehead is also an accessory that helps her transform. And can stay out, even though it's a cool thing. I can also export that to put that on my forehead to record the initial scene over there when I'm gonna be interpreting the cat. Luna the cat. More crystal. Yeah, all of this is the makeup kit. Nose outline needs to be there. You're a particle. Ribbons. You are gonna be part of the prop. Okay. Shoe skirt, socks, star. You're a particle. Tiara emissive. Bye bye. And the wings could actually be part of the prop too. They work with hair. And a lot of stuff actually works with the character. But it can be part of the prop, I guess. The wings are kinda cool, and I could... The wings are kinda cool and they work. I could make them flap or something. She could be an angel. Why did they break here in Wardo? When I summon her without an animation, I guess she does not have the wings there. Did I export her without? Why are all her rotations cooked in there? Let me see. Let me disable the animation. No animation. Okay. And you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Why exactly? SailorMooning. You're animating there or not? You are animating. Is that why you're cooked? Because I put your controller in there and you're always trying to transform. That could be part of the issue. That could be part of the issue. I think that is actually the issue. Okay. I didn't test, but it's probably the case because the other SailorMooning is fine. So let's try and export, shall we? With this girl over here. The wings. We can let you keep the wings, maybe. They are cool. They are very cool. You can have the wings. Okay. You're gonna be a little biblically accurate angel. Well, I hope you're not biblically accurate. Okay, you're gonna be an angelical being over there, very well behaved, that does not explode. No exploding. Okay, no exploding. Let's see, what do I get here? Does this make sense? Seems legal to me. I'm a bit worried about the armature. how could it be able? How was it able to like make the whole animation if she does not have a root? Let me see. Can I check your armature, my lady? What do you have here? Let me see. Teleport to you. You don't have a root for real, for real. You don't have a root for real, for real. Feather master yet. Make a particle master. Maybe you don't. Let's see. Let me look it up. Character imported into Blender without root bone. I'm surprised you don't use color blender themes. I have seen other streamers like customize it, like I have seen also being green and stuff. I don't know, I haven't touched it to be honest. I don't really care, and I like the fact that it does not burn my eyes. But yeah, we are all kinda gray here, like Chivia and my character, we are kinda gray, so we blend a lot with Blender, so I don't know if that's very good. So we are kinda camouflaged in there. So maybe another color will make us pop off a bit more. But yeah, I don't know. It is. I don't usually customize my stuff a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I know people like doing it, but I don't know. I like the fact that it's not burning my eyes. That's enough, I guess. Yep. But I don't mind. When I see it, I also think it looks cool on other people's streams. So it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. Let's see. Is it normal? Because it says that's common with formats like Mixamo FBX. Is it needed even? Root bone is not strictly required for a character to work in Blender. Well, yes. I guess when you set up your, how do you say it? The avatar in Unity, You don't plug a root bone. The avatar actually tries to plug your root bone as the hips bone, and you have to swap it. So I guess Wardo does not care. In fact, it probably prefers that you don't have a root bone. Okay, so I guess we trust. We YOLO and we trust. So object mode, frame 1 or 0. Okay, drop a save, select all, and export with the Unity FBX exporter. We're gonna export selected objects only. Only the form bones, to be honest. They're probably all the form bones now because the others have been stripped. And add leaf bones. Add leaf bones. Okay. And export. Oof. I forgot to clean the actions. I should probably do that. Clean all the actions because we don't need that many. To be honest, we probably only have armature action in there. Maybe we only have armature action. It will have this weird name, the .001, but the other tracks are probably not gonna be there. And maybe we can tweak the name in Unity or something. Let's see. Frenchy, how are you doing over there? Sorry, I missed your last stream. I'm doing good. I was a bit ippy over there, but I had a little bit of coffee, and I'm gonna be back. Gonna be energized again. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing good. No problem. You just ended the stream. You were right now streaming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. Shout out to Frenchy. Let's flipping go. No, French girl. Yeah. European streamer is all about that people life. Indeed, I have seen. Counter-Strike or Fortnite. Clown hardware out to the top of your follow list. Oh my god. You're the Krabby family. Let's go. Played a little bit of Fortnite with a new season and Counter-Strike. With some win some games. Let's get all the W's over there. All the W's. Let's go. Yeah. Glad to see you back streaming over there. Yes. I need to show up more. I ate a lot this past few days. I had my allergy meds today, so maybe that's why I was less energetic these past few days. Maybe that usually happens to the end when I need to take them again. It's every 2 weeks. So at the end of the treatment, I'm a little bit more, I don't know, feeling less well, let's say, right? A little bit more cooked. Let's see. Yeah, the animation is kind of ready. It could be better. I could smooth it a bit if I knew how to do it. I'm seeing illegalities there. We are working in Unity. She has to work there. So we are trying to do that. But we're gonna be able to pull it off. We just need to tweak a few things over there. Let me see. I mean, it's the form. Maybe. The weather was not good for PC. Well, oh yeah, because where you live, it was very hot. Yeah, you told me it reset sometimes, right? It shut down when you try to stream. Legal enough. And summer is actually kind of a good moment when you're streaming. It's a good moment to take a break, and because there are not that much people on Twitch usually during summer. People actually take their holidays over there. So yeah, it is legal. No problem. One noise over there. Okay. So yeah. Back to trimming. Getting all the W's over there. Let's flipping go. Let me see. Let me look for a cat over there. I've seen a little a little beep, a little high pitched noise. I don't know what is coming from. That is the bus. That bus, I know what it comes from. Well, I can also use a little filter. Maybe that can help. Let's see. No more noises. Let's go. The problem is it cuts my voice quite a bit. And that's a little bit. But well, no noise anymore. I was trying to get the cat with the glasses. Where is the cat with the glasses? How is it called? If I look for cat, there you are. There you go. Yippee! And I guess I can use the crab because I don't have Frenchy emotes right now, but I have normal emotes, so I can do W normal crab. Let's see. There you go. Beep. Big W. Okay. And I could try shouting on /2. The only problem is I think it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me because not enough time has passed, I think. I think it's not gonna let me. 20 minutes of cooldown. Illegal behavior. Well. It is fine. Let me put more music because we run out of over there. We can go with whoa. What happened over there? What happened? It tells that the shout out actually kinda worked, but probably only on the Twitch side, maybe. I wanted the whole thing to work, but the other one is on cooldown, so it seems. Let's see. Give me some music. I have seen this game, but I have never heard the. Is the soundtrack legal? Let's see. Is the soundtrack cool? Let's see. Had quite a few views, so maybe. And what is broken over here? I think these are the ribbons. I think we have them selected. Why? Arm ribbons. Why are you selected? You should not be selected. And these all ribbons also shouldn't be selected. Okay, it finished finished exporting, of course, but gonna try to clear those legalities if we can, right? Might as well. Might as well. My question is, where are you and why are you highlighted? If I select all, you get selected. Should I make you untargetable? Oh, here is only selected visible stuff, right? Maybe they are visible inside this random collection over here. Or maybe they are... Are they parented to the other armature? They're parent to armature.001. No, that's the old one. Should I just hide you? Possibly. We still have random leg ribbons acting up. Bye bye. What else? These ribbons here from you to you. Hide. Okay, anything else that's a bit illegal? Nothing over here. So let's change the name of the action now that we can. Okay. And let's check if there is anything else we could clean. Nope sheet. Change the name here. Well, now I have to check the health of the file here. Blender heart. And use data to actions. And we obliterate. This is the old one. Delete. Delete. And the other is somewhere. This armature action here. If I could, I would delete you. I don't know if I can unlink it. I can select it and try to unlink it from everything. Action. I think I had a script to remove everything. This one is not it. Let's see. Clear animation data from all objects in the file. This one. Drop a save. Run this. Bam. Okay. Now, what it does is basically unlinks the action from everything. That way, you can just plug the action on the armature as long as you merge them before, right? So we can select the new one. Now the old one will be unused, so we can nuke it. Actions. Anti-poses. So it's still not unused. Is it because objects that are hidden or untargetable still have it. That is possibly the case. Okay, we only need one T-pose. It is legal. I'm willing to go with this. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably the old untargetable objects that are using it. It's okay. Well, the soundtrack is not that bad. Let me see. I'm gonna remove the, because I think the noise stopped a bit. Hallelujah. I have noise, but we have not the high pitch thingy. Let's try to, I don't know. Let's see how this one goes. Okay. We can change the name here. Just start interaction. Okay. Select everything. Check that you still have the animation there. Have the blend shapes. Yeah. Okay. Legal. Export Unity VX and override. Cool. Nice. So we're gonna use this SailorMooning to extract the anim file. Yeah. Yep. The other we can depose here, because we're not gonna straight up add an animator controller. No, we are gonna add a controller. We can toggle the controller whenever we want with a value. We still need the rig to be able to copy the hierarchy. Okay. And then we do the prop. Different meshes. Well, the prop, we can have it. It's not gonna be from this one. The prop is gonna be from the old rig. Okay. It's exported. So let's switch. Unity. Come here. Okay. We don't need the character. She does not have magic cloth components here anyway. So I can nuke it. Okay, and we can start from scratch basically. We don't even need this. The clip. Well, we'll leave the materials and the textures, and to be honest, for the textures, for the backgrounds, right, I need to paint the remaining backgrounds. I guess I can swap it out. I think I have a texture array here, right? Texture array, I think here. Yeah, here. I don't know how easily can I swap this later without exploding in the process. It's probably better to pay the price now. or animate, you know. So let's see. Delete the meshes. No controller. This FBX, I'm gonna keep these two around for the prop, so I can move these guys to another, to Sailor prop. Let's see Sailor prop what's using. This controller, I guess we can keep it. Let's see, what file are we using in Sailor prop? 64. I mean, anything goes probably. I don't know the difference between 64 and 67. But 67 was pretty ready. So we can use her probably. Don't delete the readme, but other than that. Yeah, I don't know the difference, to be honest. Let's see, delete. Materials, I don't know, we probably should try to use the same. I think that will probably make it happier. These ads are not making me very happy. No happy. Let's see if you have ads. Okay, Sailor prop. I'm gonna move Sailor Moon animation. We have to come here right now. Sailor anim. Sailor anim. These girls are going to Sailor prop. Okay. And we can work in Sailor animation. But we have to switch to Sailor anim maybe at some point, perhaps. Is that even true? We'll see. Let's drop her here. Sailor Moon 73. Gonna swap headphone batteries in the meanwhile. Now I can. Okay. Let's see. Sailor Moon 73. How are you doing over there? Okay. You look like this because you have no background or anything. Let's see. Okay. 0, 0, 0. I would like. I deleted the other. I guess I can compare you against the old Sailor Moon. Okay. Okay, nice. I wanted to check that. Needed to know if the scale was messed up from exporting and importing, you know, but seems to be fine. Okay, let's do the classic shenanigans, shall we? From start to finish. Read and write, legacy, blend, shape, normals. She gets to keep the wings over there. W. Let's see if now with less meshes this importing shenanigan is faster. Probably not, because she's still a bone mess. She's still very bony, it's like a fish. There you go. Maybe it was faster than the other. So the model imported. Can plug the materials, or we can wait because the rig can be spicy. Strip the bones, yes. Humanoid. Air. Create from this model. When you want to do it for other avatar, you have to do create from the other. To create an anim file, let me open the handbook because I'm not sure. I think for the anim file you only need the clip. Well, you need to configure the avatar. Anim animation mode. Prepare your animation clip. If you already have an animation clip, yippee, it is in an FBX. Make sure animation type is set to humanoid. Okay. Okay, you can put copy from other avatar too. Animation clip, Control D, rename the animation clip to animation. Okay. No problem. Then I think we can do the T-post girl. We can use '67 and normalize her, or we can use the same girl T-post and she should need no normalization, maybe. So let's come here, T-post her. Let's see if she exports properly like this. And the thing is, to be able to get animated, she could not be fully deposed because she was like frozen. She should be like animated but in deposed. That's why we use the other track. Let me see the depost track. Impose, but deposing. And there was a way that I never remember in the NLA here. be able to activate this typos. Could be dropping it, like pushing down over here, and then selecting the strip or something. I don't know if this strip actually contains any info. It does. Could you typos for us to assert dominance over there? No dominance assertion. Okay. Oh, eyes with armature action enabled. This could be spicy. I think I noticed. This is pretty legal over there. Don't see anything too weird, but it probably should not be enabled. Okay. I are typosing now. Is it just because I hit play or something? The wings, my lady. The wings didn't get the memo, eh? Maybe that's why I didn't get it. Okay, I can edit this. Let me select everything and let me edit the typos. Can I? Okay, yeah. Can I? Alt G, Alt R, Alt S, and then key. And that should be it. Been lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Snash. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Gonna check opening support tabs because I don't know if you're streaming or not, so double checking over there. Yeah. The girl that I told you that got a little bit addicted to the energy drinks when she was a kid. She's streaming right now. So open a little support tab over there. Nice. Let's see. Okay. So this typo should work, right? Nice. Let's export her like this. I was in edit mode. I should be in pose mode. Okay. Export. Are you posing, right? Pose. Okay. Export Unity FBX. Selected objects only. Relative pose. Or well, we can do it the other way around. The problem is that I already imported the other. Okay, I can overwrite this. No, don't override. Okay. This should not be the same. Okay. Export. Okay. Now we can change this name to animation maybe. 73. Animation. Okay. We need to do the switcherooski over there in Unity 2. Let's see. Unity. The problem is that we already hit a few buttons here. Not many. Not many, luckily. Cancel. Not liking this. Apply, I guess. It's gonna try to import a new one. Maybe. It is still saving, so I don't know. I managed to save already. That's why you were able to detect it. Nice. But I prefer to start from scratch for good measure. Always safer. Okay. Let's see. We have the T-post and the T-post and the animation. Let's wait there for Unity to understand what's going on there. Import everything. And Mr. Slash, shoutout should be ready over there. Yippee. Let's go. 3D animator slash modeler who occasionally plays Apex. When they are not busy creating art, they're probably streaming it. An absolute, look at that. An enjoyer. Congratulations, Mr. Slash. Look at that. Holy moly. Need to stream more. I mean, as you wish. You can if you want, you can if you enjoy it. But if you are dealing with Unity, it's understandable. It's understandable. Big legal. Okay, there we have the... But yeah, if you stream, you let us know, and at least you will have the support tab. If I'm cooked, at least the support tab is gonna be there. Let's see. And the animation. But yeah, you're cooking, so don't worry. People like your stuff and you have talent and it shows in the animations. So you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be good. Yippee yippee. Slash Haikia Pro over here, yeah. Importing the animation file now. Finding every reason to avoid animating at the moment. It's legal, it's legal. Everybody has moments. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Slash. It happens. Okay. Now, well, we do the setup with both. For the animated girl, we don't need to set up the materials, actually. So, legacy blend shape normals, read and write. Apply. And we have to configure the avatar of the pose one first, and then with the animated one, we copy from the pose one. That's how you do it. For the anime clip, I think it doesn't matter, but just in case, I think it just has to be humanoid and keep the same structure. That's about it. Okay. Okay. Humanoid. Create from this model in this case. Standard for bones. Strip the bones. And that is it. Apply and configure. And all the particles are gonna be in the prop file. Particles like the video, the backgrounds. Yeah, I guess the only thing we have to correct is the video for the background. Those are the frames we have to paint. I guess we can swap the video material at any moment in time. So we may not be as cooked as I thought. Humanoid rig. Animation. For the T-pose girl, we don't want animations. Apply. Nice. That will make it linear, hopefully. I have not configured the rig. It doesn't matter because here I guess we are rejecting the animation only. So I guess it's okay. All good. Big legal. And I'm gonna configure the rig first because if you plug materials, when you're moving the character, when you're doing those animations, when she's stretching, doing gymnastics over there to test the joints, if you get too close, the clipping distance sometimes can make meshes disappear, and if she has textures, you get to see a little bit too much over there, eh? You get to see a little bit too much. So if I put the textures later, you avoid that problem, and editing Koge can be happier. Is it fine if I invite to a Discord server, Koge, and to get some art people? Just don't expect me to be active. If you are legal with that, I said I wanted to not join. It was better to not join anybody's server because I don't know. It is a bit too much for me. I don't do servers usually, but I don't know. If you don't expect me to be active, I guess it can be legal. I don't know. I don't have one of my own, at least not yet, because I don't know what people expect of me in there. I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah, it is because usually when I stream long hours, and when I'm offline, I usually want to be away from a computer. But I don't know. It's legal. You have my personal Discord, right? I accepted your invitation over there. So yeah, that's what I usually tell people that wanna contact me over there. It's like, if you need something to tell me over there, you can, you can straight up ask over there, and that's fine, perfectly fine. But if you want me to help with the numbers or something, it's legal, I guess. It's legal, I guess, but I haven't even joined Liras or Cherries or Melo, because when you're streaming you will get to, well, you stream, you'll know a lot of people, and almost everybody has a Discord server. So when do you stop? When does it stop? I don't know. So, but it's legal. If we're on the same page, I guess it's legal. Okay, apply. I was gonna say, I guess this girl has straighter bones. I don't know what to tell you. They don't seem that straight. Which is possibly okay. Because when I exported, they didn't look different. They look different when I imported them in Blender, to be honest. So I guess it's a good thing that they look the same here now. I guess. Let's see how she moves over there. Scary UI. Well, I guess, I don't know. Unity is a bit spooky in the beginning, I guess. It's not that bad. It's a little bit clunky though. A little bit clunky. But you come here, you do what you have to do, and then you enjoy the happiness. And that's about it. That's how it goes. To be able to enjoy the happiness, you need to go through Unity. So we gladly will go through Unity, because we want all the animation in there. We want to be able to have cool VTubers. So it is the price to pay. All good. Tick box and apply, and let's see. So this is the typos girl. She moves fine, so it seems. So I am glad. Let's see if we solved the issue once and for all over there. So she should be well behaved. even in Unity. I think she broke even in Unity. So we'll see. Let's see. You made it. Welcome, Mr. Maro. Welcome, welcome. No problem. No problem. You have a lot of time. Take it easy. Wake up. Have breakfast. Big chilling. No rush. Cut flower. Cut flower. Okay. Done over there. No animation clips for this girl, and now we can start plugging materials. Oh no! It's okay, but the names. Can I not rename you here? Can I rename you here? Yeah, I'm well. I took a mini nap. Well, a mini nap. I took a nap. And then all good. Big legal. Cat nap, indeed. I took a cat nap. Wanna rename the material. I don't know if I can edit this. I mean, it's not important, but I don't wanna have the ugly numbers there. Let's see. Don't wanna re-import. Don't extract materials. I can remove. I can put the spheres there. That's fine. Let me see. Unity. Can I change the name? No. Oh no. Illegal behavior. And the other has the same issue because the same thingy. To be honest, let's think. I think it does not matter because to animate and stuff, she has to transform into a character, and maybe the character is already using these materials. So I think it does not matter. The animation will not be addressing these materials anyway, it will be addressing the skin mesh renderer. So all good, I guess. I don't like it, but all good. And these guys have the legal names. These are the ones we're gonna be seeing. I do it so that we don't have to go back and re-export and re-accept everything, because, I mean, it's a bit of a waste of time. If I was alone, I would probably re-export to have pretty names here. But I will save you the pain. Yeah, it can adapt. But I'm a bit spooked because this file is a bit spicy in general. So yeah. Have a good one, Slash. Wish you the best over there. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, there she is. I mean, we can try it, maybe. Let's see. This is the typos one. The materials. Y You're forcing Unity and Word to do Blender things. I'm blending reality. We're blending. We do be blending. Pushing the limits. I prefer not to push it with this file because it's on the spicy side. Yeah. Yep. To an extent. It is fine. Well, it is fun. I guess it's always fun. Not very cool one, you have to find out, but all good. It is part of the fun, I guess. And then let me see, for particles and stuff. I check Unity, accessories. Okay, I'm missing accessories, I think. Body, face, here. These guys I changed. I think I'm missing accessories. Like the bow, for example. Okay, that should be it. This is the character the post. I'm gonna overwrite it. I did not select everything. Careful there, Mr. Cookie. Okay, it's exporting. For the animation one, we'll see. Okay, got flower behavior over there. Let's see if we can reach the new levels today over there in big. Should be the T-posing girl. You should be faster than the other. You should be faster. For the animation girl, we'll see. We'll see about that. I was trying to think about the backgrounds I still have to paint. Okay, she finished. But those go on the video that goes on the background, so that works as a material that I can swap almost at any time, and I don't think it will be that spicy. So I think we're on the clear. Okay, we have this. Let's see how Unity takes it. Are you very angry at us, Unity? And you're not angry because I didn't swap it in your Unity folder, right? Let me open the Explorer. Mr. Unity, I'm gonna tell you something you're not gonna enjoy probably. And this is the new file, okay? Did you like that? Oh my god! Yeet done the little. Deleted. Bubble yeet. The bubble yeeter. It's an artist of the channel. The bubble yeeter. Let me see. Oh no! At work computer. Are you at work computer? No. At work computer. You are the bubble eater now. It's legal. It's legal. Or good. You're still a god. Undefeated. Till this day. Still dominating. Why did you not remap? Why did you not remap? I think you are not the last. It's because I didn't change your name. Or what? I did. Then are you... What is going on here? SailorMooning 73. Which one is the new one? Are you the new one? Who are you? SailorMooning. You are the old one. Okay, so you're 73 now. So bye bye you. You're 73 and I override. Okay, now Unity is not gonna like it. Right. copy this. Trying to, I copy pasted, but I lost it from the original folder. Okay, thank you. Unity update. Let's go. I got bubble yeeted, yes, and deleted. Okay, Unity is updating. I don't fully trust these updates for this girl in particular. $60 days. 60 days. Ah, yeah. You thought it was that you could name it whatever you want. No. Well, 60 days is not that bad, eh? It could be so much worse. Oh, in the skibidi. What in the skibidi happened there? It lost the materials. Probably because they changed name, right? Now they are all clean and fancy. Yippee. Let me see. Code with icon, yeah. Of course. VIP, an artist. It could only be you. It could only be on our computer, I think. Because the other artist batch is from Software. But I think he has no VIP. Okay. I don't know if I trust this though. Let's be good boys. Okay. The music god. What happened with you? You have the information. Theoretically it's the same. It has all the options. I'm a bit worried. But yeah, it seems to have updated properly. Like at this level, I could fully delete it, I guess. But I guess maybe it's okay. Maybe it does not need anything. Okay. Theoretically she should be fine. Okay. What was? Takes a bit every time. Thought a slider moved all the way to the left. I don't know exactly what that thing was. It's probably whatever, like nothing. But I thought it was gonna be instantaneous to go back to check. See if we can all become SailorMoon in a little bit. Or here, these guys. Yeah. I think I did not touch this. Okay. Animation is not important. Let's plug the voice there. Plug in the voice. Boop. So in the end, everything but like everything transformation related is gonna go on the prop. I left her with the wings, even though they could be the prop, but the wings are cool. She deserves the wings. And maybe we can make them flap or something. She deserves to be angelical over there. Yes, she can have wings. They don't have that many polygons anyway. So plug all the materials in there, and I'm gonna do the Swarovski in the meanwhile. I can do it in the meanwhile, yes. In the blendies. We have to switch the action. It's because this one is there, right? I guess we can delete the track. And we can add this one actually. Okay, and we export like this. Let me see. Okay. And your SailorMooning animation. Animation. '73 animation. To be able to overwrite the other boy with the fancy materials. Yippee yippee yippee. Yippee yippee yippee. Okay. Nice. Oh. I see. I see lurkers. I see lurkers in the shadows over there. Appreciate the lurkers over there. Big important. Had extra coffee today. Unity will probably have finished today. Probably finished. The problem is now we need this file, so I need to know when the spinning wheel stops spinning, because that means Blender is finished. I need to know where the spin stops and the when happens. But yeah, Unity, finish applying the materials. There she goes. But now we'll do a switcherooski here. To be honest, we have not set this file up in any way, shape or form. Like at the most we hit a little read and write in there, because this is the one that has the animation. Let's be as clean as possible with that. That girl does not need materials. And we're gonna join the animation from here to be able to become Sailor Moon. Become Sailor Moon. We all do be Sailor Mooning today. Hopefully. She finished. Nice. We have the file. We got the intel. We got the intel. Okay. Copy the file. Paste it in the Unity folder. Bam. Let's see. Unity is updating there. Oh, it got majestic, the music. What? Oh, pick ReZero today. Well, yesterday. I watched it today. Repick. Repick. Oh my god. I'm happy. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'm enjoying. That's why when I compare it to Moshoku, for example, there is not that much growth there. I heard he gets better, but he's rougher to to deal with. It's Subaru is the god. He wakes up pretty early. He gets it kinda soon. Well, he's dying a lot, so he dies all the time, so I guess you get the memo when you die. Rudius cannot die. Well, he can die, but only once. And let's see. Animation girl. Drop it there. 0, 0, 0. Okay. Let's configure this. Read and write, legacy blend shape normals, apply. Okay. Nice. Here for the rig, I have to join humanoid, create from other avatar, and the other avatar is this girl's avatar. There you go. And apply. She does not need materials. And for the animation clips, I'm gonna be cooking over there in a bit. Let's see. Oh, I was sitting there with my legs crossed. Luckily they didn't go to eep. I have no static on them right now. How do you call that in English? When you get static in your limbs. In Spanish we say that it went hip, that your arm or your leg fell asleep. But I know the translation is not literal. Okay. Oh, we're out of music. That's a perfect excuse to. Well, we're talking about repick. This. What's the number of the current season? Is it 4? Probably not. Is it 5? No, it's 4. Opening. Give me the opening. Are you the actual opening? Yes. Okay. It's gonna be short. That's the problem, but. What am I seeing there? What the flip? Okay, okay. The small view is a little bit disturbing. It's very short because an anime opening. Do I have no illegal ads? Do I have the rest of the openings? Because why not? It's not gonna take more than 5 minutes anyway. In a playlist, please. Do I have them so that they go one after the other? Let me see. If you played, they will come. But is that on the board? No, of course not. We are not new here. I know how to do the DJing. Well, it can happen if I'm verified and I have, the dial on for that. But other than that, we're good. We're good. All openings, please. Yeah. It can happen though. It can happen if I have the wrong slider on, and it has happened, but it can also be prevented. All openings and endings. The endings are a bit sad, but we're gonna skip them. Okay. Only openings. Okay, it's legal. I guess the visuals are cooler than the music. Yeah. I guess this is not the best. Well, that part is kinda cool. I guess anime songs, anime openings have the... Oh, this one is a bit different. That anime opening feel usually. This one is a bit more... maybe a bit different. Let's see. The mask has been created. Okay, we don't need materials for hair, so we can join the clip. Control D, and I'm gonna copy, paste you here. I can delete this. We will listen to them all. I'm not gonna do any more comments. Let's see which ones are the bangers. This is not that much of a banger. Yeah, delete, right? Okay. Then paste. I need to call you anim. Animation or anim? Animation? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna export you. Switch active mode. SailorMooning. Alright, build failed. Why? Why? Why would that be the case? Building a cache there. Like if I press the play button. Let me read the character thingy. Everything. Did I not apply? messed it up. All right. Why did you fail the build, good sir? Oh. Compression 0, by the way. The mask should be there, right? From this model. Oh, this one is one of the classics. And it's an ending. Well, I guess ReZero is a bit of a Sag. Well, no, Sag. It's cool. So it has better endings. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah, the endings are better. Ooh. When some of these draw at the end of a chapter, it's usually oof. Oof. Have goosebumps over there. When this banger drops, usually a brutal death or very hard commitment before doing something huge. Yeah. Why? Wonder why are my builds failing? Did I not apply the humanoid stage here? It is applied from the other. Do I need to maybe make it from himself first or something? Peculiar. Let me see. No. No. Yippee. Well, that's all. That's all we have. It's legal. Let's see. Eh. Got my first seed from the first set of sunflowers. What? They already grew into some flowers and I gave you sunflower seeds already? What? Oh no. Oh, that was ultra fast. What the flip? Did you take pictures of the sunflowers over there? Those were the ones you showed me with the hand to compare or something. Got pictures of the adventures, some of them. Okay, that was so fast. So I don't know why the build is failing. I don't know if these guys, like if all these boys need to be in the same folder. That should not be the case. I don't know if they need to run, if the animation is to run once or something. It says in the error. Unhandled exception occurred during the build stage. Failed to create shared resources for target platform. No idea. Let's check that the animation can play. Maybe you need to hit play once. I don't know. Only things that I can think of. Or maybe this needs to be from this model instead of from other avatar. That could be the case. I can try. I don't know. They are the FBX here. I moved this one to another folder and I named it animation as they asked me to do. But let's try plugging it into one of these girls to see if it works. So I need to plug this animation into her, into the deposing one. So I get here, create the controller, I can delete this, to the animator, select this boy, here we have to plug this action there, and bridge. Let's see if it has the information, because maybe it doesn't. So it has the information. How are you okay? She's okay, and she's the character normalized. No, she's not. She's not the character normalized. She should be broken. Ah no, she's not broken because she's pre-normalized. That's why. Because I exported. I was so worried. It's like, how can the animation work if all her bones are so wonky, like pointing up and stuff? It's because I imported her with a wonky armature. I don't know if that maneuver right there of press and play made this boy behave properly now, or maybe you need this. So maybe I can do it in this same project, because maybe it need to reference the FBX in some for whatever reason. Probably should not, but I guess cannot be empty, needs something. The what? We saw that it contains the animation. It has to be named animation. And I usually move, I moved it to the other folder just in case. Well, because I had a character usually. Right now I don't have a character, so might as well build on this mod here, because Warudo seems to check for special worlds, right? Animation, character, or prop. So if it sees one of those, it builds for that. Looking for a file to play when you press start. When I press play, checks the controls point to this guy, and it plugs the animation there. So I don't know if you need to hit play once at least, so that Unity fully understands something, or it, I don't know. So let's try it again. Switch active mode, and in this case I'm gonna switch to SailorMooning animation and try building. We have no character, we have no prop, so Warudo should build for animation. Spicy YouTube. And it failed again. Oh no. Why? I did not touch. That's weird. I hope it can. I think I didn't touch the project. There were installed stuff last day, but we were able to export stuff. Let's see. Guess I can switch. Oh, we can try this. This one never has ads. Okay. Why are you failing? Let me clear. Animation. Okay, now I was able to build. I don't know what it built, but it built something. Or it failed, maybe. It failed. FBX Manager does not exist in the correct context. Library package cache. Should I Seems like an error with the project. FBX Manager. Did I delete something that I shouldn't? Could be that I'm missing something in the project. Maybe maybe I deleted something that I shouldn't. The problem is, who knows what that is. Maybe I need to disable the FBX exporter or something. Let me copy this. Oh. No. Double click y no pueden VS Code there. I just want to, well, I will look it up. FBX Manager does not exist in the current context. Unity or SDK FBX Manager does not exist in the current context. Cache folder seems like something moved. Deleted. It could be. Could be the FBX exporter, yeah. Maybe I can remove it momentarily from the project. Maybe it's not compatible. Yeah, we can also try that. Yes. That's what I did. I normalized her exported her as FBX back to Blender, redid the shenanigans there, retarget the animation there, and came back. Yes, it is cool, but it seems to maybe not be compatible with Word in this instance. Let's see. Is there a way to uninstall it? Packaging project. Sometimes I build in Unity and need to export to Blender. Yeah, you can do it with this. The FBX exporter. It is free. It's free. Let's see. Says that it could be very possible. That's that package. Window Package Manager. I guess it's the same as that, right? Exporter, remove or uninstall. But here. It's always catches me, man. I'm trying to right click and I say, oh my, I cannot. And I look here and I don't see any options and I say, oh my god, it has no buttons. It has them on this very corner. You cannot even see it. It is down there. It says remove. Remove. Okay. So yeah, maybe I need to keep that package in another, because it's not compatible with this thing. Let's see. Remove and install. Close Unity. It's telling me to delete library package cache. Autodesk FBX. I don't know where that cache is. Let me save and close Unity. Bye bye, Sermo. See you in a bit. Where is their library? Let me see. Maybe I can access from here instead of assets. Unity. Okay, this is my project. Library, here it is. Library. Yeah. I mean library. Library what? Package cache. com.autodesk fbx 4.1.2. Package cache. com.unity formats. Unity feature, Unity formats. I don't see Unity formats. I don't see Unity formats. So maybe we trust. I don't see Unity formats there. So let's reopen Unity. Unity. In Magical Clause we trust. And in the world is the game. Let's see. Open. I'll close the blinds in the meanwhile. Okay. We do be back. Okay. Let's see. No more FBX exporter. Are you a happy boy now? Are you happier? Pretty please. Pretty please. Let me see. What is this? Are you actually a cool playlist or what? Skipping out over there. I guess I can build here too. Probably. Possibly. I try to do. I'm waiting for the other. There you go. Okay. Let's see what we get there. Okay. Wardo. Active mode to SailorMoon animation in this case. Can you try building? Yeah, it finished. It was the exporter. Oh, they are not compatible. Spicy. Okay. Can we become SailorMoon? Can we? Copy. And Wardo, come here. My boy, my dude. Character animations. Delete this. Paste this. Okay. Let's see. SailorMoon. I know you're a bit cooked, but if I tell you to try this animation, will you be happier than with the last one? Give it a try. She got obliterated. Oh no, everything is going ultra slow. What is going on? What is going on? SailorMoon. Okay, I stopped the animation there. Are we back? Why are we frozen? We got frozen there. Oh no. What is going on? SailorMoon didn't like that at all. So much so that we got frozen. What is going on there? Is it because I don't know. Is it because I did not optimize the animation? I still have the option to do so. Let me see the face tracking. Oh. What about this? Oh my god, we're back. I was using SailorMoon animation there for a bit as official mockup tracker, so we got frozen with her. Let's use Proska, for example. Holy flip, that got spooky over there. So I don't know what is going on there with that file. can try it again. Or I can try it. Let's see. What am I using as media pipe tracker? Pruska though. Okay. Pruska is pretty legal. Can Pruska become SailorMoon, for example? Hey Prush, can you SailorMoon? She do be SailorMooning. And now she does not explode because it has the normalized bones. She do be SailorMooning. And we are... Look at her go. Yippee! She did SailorMoon. Yippee! Okay. Okay. Let's cook. I don't know why SailorMoon actually didn't like that at all. Probably because she's not normalized and, well, a lot of stuff. She was SailorMoon. She was SailorMoon. Pruska, what? You were SailorMoon the whole time. She was SailorMoon the whole time. And it was a secret. Let's see. Gonna drop a save over there. Let me summon everyone. Everybody's gonna be SailorMooning. Let me open the blueprints. Well, because we have some of us, we have anchors, so let's try it one by one. Pruska is fine. Let's see Tomoyo. Tomoyo she has anchors too. Let's see Peach. Peach should be able to SailorMoon. Hey Peach, what about SailorMooning? Her arms are reversed. Why are your arms reversed? Why would that be the case? Pruska didn't have that issue, right? Could it be... Could it be the extra rotations I gave her? Or maybe she has mirrored something. Mirrored. Do you have a mirror somewhere? Chibi cannot SailorMoon and Osen can SailorMoon. Let's see if Osen can SailorMoon. She should be able to. I don't know if she's gonna have those crossed limbs over there. Let's see. Osen, I summon you. Are you a Sailor Moon or what? Show us over there. That's pretty legal, Ocean. Are you Sailor Mooning? You do be Sailor Mooning. She's great. She's a natural. Look, with all the flow there. Look at her go. She do be Sailor Mooning. Like an absolute pro. Let's flipping go, banana. Let's flipping go. We do be cooking. We do be cooking. Have another one. This one is for you, banana. You know you're an awesome fan. Oh, she has the tips of her fingers are a bit cooked. I'll have to investigate that. What's going on with the tips of your fingers? I have to check that, eh? Maybe it's cooked. Maybe Sailor Moon is cooked in that regard too. Maybe I didn't pay a lot of attention there. I have to check that issue with the tips there. What is going on with that? She just likes the power pose at the end there. Let's see. So what could be the illegality over there? Pruska, does Pruska have the illegality at the tips? I didn't realize, but I was very surprised that it was working, so I probably didn't pay attention. Let's see. Are you fine with the tips there? It's difficult to tell. Maybe her fingers are shorter. Pruska is a very good Sailor Moon too. I don't know why Peaches could be the extra rotations I gave her to have that pose. I think that's probably what. Yeah, because those rotations apply when she's not tracking. So I can disable them with a blueprint or something. Temporarily. To play the Sailor Moon animation. I don't know if can the old Sailor Moon play the Sailor Moon animation? The new Sailor Moon explodes. We know. I have tried that. But because, well, she has a lot of issues over there. Can the old Sailor Moon play the new Sailor Moon animation? Maybe. Can you Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon? Yeah, like a pro. Oh, the tips of the fingers, they are cooked for her too. What's up with that? Is it because I'm using Pruska? I have to go check. Could it be that? Does Pruska only have 2 phalanxes? That would not surprise me. Pruski Pruski, do you only have 2 bends on your fingers? That could be the case because she's wearing gloves. So maybe I made the last tip not bend anything. For example, if I make SailorMoon, the old one, our tracker. Oh, your fingers are still cooked. Let's see, let me play again. It's getting a bit rough, eh? So many others. Okay. No, they are still cooked. So the animation file is cooked. It's like it's not driving the tips. Maybe they are not in the mask or something. It's a bit illegal to see. But other than that, she just goes for it, eh? She just goes for it. It's like she was born for it. Okay, okay. Wait a minute, SailorMoon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need to check what is going on here. Probably does not have to do with you. Let me check the mask. Pruska, Pruska, rest the pose. Okay. Let's see. Unity. So what in the illegalities, right? Did we build from this guy? Well, let's go back to Blender, right? Let's try to go to the root of the issues to see if the problem stems from here or what. SailorMoon. Do you SailorMoon? She does be SailorMooning. Unity Blender SailorMoon. SailorMoons. As she should. And then do I have an issue with the armature or the mask? Let's see. This arm and the avatar is what I want to check. SailorMoon, one of these gals. The deposition one created from this model. Strip the bones. I think I added leaf bones. Let's check what is going on over there, right? I got a few issues that said that the animation was gonna be discarded. for some of their fingers, but I thought it preferred because they had translation or something. I can probably like remove the DOF stuff, and it probably should be legal. Oh, look at that. There are my illegalities. But they make sense here. Did they lose? Maybe they lost the height of the bone when like maybe the leaf bone didn't, or is a rotation they have over here that's cooked. Because this is legal, but pause. I mean, the program I think recognizes the pause, that's why she's green. I can enforce it or let me look it up. Unity humanoid. Usually happens because Unity's humanoid avatar retargeting is applying a different bone orientation than the source skeleton expects. Very consistent 90-degree rotation, specifically at the fingertips, is a strong clue that the finger bone's local axis / orientations are wrong. Yeah, they are all 1, 2, 3. All the tips, but only there, only at the fingers, hopefully. The rest seem to be holding. Could be an illegality in Blender. Illegal behavior. Let's see. I got a warning, but it was for the animation. This girl should be okay. I guess here you cannot tell. If you don't know, you cannot tell. Yes, you cannot open. X is not using the last. Bone. Did something weird happen with the exports, and for some reason now the last bone is called end instead of being 1 to 3? Did the leaf bone become the last bone or something? Seems a bit illegal, but at this point let's see. Okay, this is legal, and here someone, 2 and 3. It has a leaf bone. Well, I guess this one is the most legal. Does always look like many spheres in there. Okay, look, the leaf bone is in the proper place. is we're not getting her into the tip pose. That she gets a bit illegal. If you reset her, she's okay, but not all of the pawns are in tip pose. What is going on there? You're pointing. These are the names, right? I don't know why you're pointing so far away though. In the Unity avatar, avatar configure. Yeah, you can see the rotations here, I guess. Select one of the problematic fingers, look at the rotation, compare it with 2 and 3. Yeah, it has a 90 over here. Can I do minus 90? Do you mind? Yeah, he does not like it. So there is a little illegality at the fingertips. It's the rest post or the bone orientation data. Tried it and Unity does not let me save it. It was rigged in Blender. Let's see. The important thing is that the bone should have a consistent roll or orientation down each finger chain. 90-degree error is particularly suspicious. Let's go back to Blender. What could be the illegality here? Is it okay? Okay, they all have 0 roll. Which is good. Now we can check the rotation stuff, right? How can we check that? This is edit. I guess the rotation is the roll. Head and tail. Whatever. Did I forget to add leaf bones? I think I was exporting always. The axis. Let's check the axis. I would say so. They are consistent. Let's check the Y's. Because the Y's are on the bone itself. It's fine. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the leaf bones here are spicy because they get attached here at the end of the tip. So they create something weird. Also check whether add leaf bones is enabled for a humanoid skeleton. I will normally disable add leaf bones. I guess I can try exporting without. I exported with leaf bones always. I always do. But maybe it's doing something weird, right? Maybe it's adding them on this axis. You know? Possibly. That is possibly the case. Before it was not removing all the leaf bones too. So yeah, maybe we double leaf bone in there. So Let's see if we can export again here. Okay, so just the pose in here now. Pose object. Okay, so everything selected. Export Unity FBX, and this time this is the animation girl. Don't touch the leaf bones. Okay, and overwrite. Let's see. Yeah, we may have a lot of leaf bones over there. A metric ton of leafy boys. And let's see if we have to remove them or not when creating the avatar. I guess when we were checking the boy here, she still has the leaf bone here. So yeah, you're not seeing. Look at the chat is in the middle there. You can see it here under chat right now. Middle 1, middle 2, middle 3, middle 3, end. That is the leaf bone. And that I theoretically stripped the leaf bones before coming here. So they should not be here, at least not for the humanoid bones. I'm used to seeing leaf bones at the end of twin tails, for example. Stuff of the leg. So you may be right, we may have been double leafing over there. How is Srajo going over there? Are you working on her? Yeah, I was stripping the bones there. Stripping the leafy boys. So yeah, you are probably right. We may have been double leafing. Double leafing. Let's see. She exported. That's the animation girl. And now I'm gonna switch her to the pose to assert dominance. Okay. Plane 73. Trying to bake some normals. Are you doing SDF shenanigans? Or well, baking textures there. Yeah, to get... Okay, so from high poly to lower poly. You are retopoing there. Because you said you sculpted her, so... Selected only the form bones, 73, overwrite. Okay. Big W. I think I may I can in the meanwhile swap the other boy or girl in this case. So that would be SailorMoon 73 animation. Now this is the export. Delete this. Let me go to asset. Magic across. Assets. SailorMoon animation. Okay. Animation. 73 animation. I'm gonna do the switcherowski. Hope you can take it, but replace. GG Unity, good luck. Best of luck over there. Should be resilient enough, right? Developers work on it all day, every day, 24/7, 365. Yes, and they swap stuff and they break stuff all the time, so hope I can take it. Praise Unity. Let's see. Gonna swap to my music in illegal. Brother, how are you doing over there? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, mister. How are the plans looking for the weekend over there? Are you doing something you enjoy? Thank you. Oh, look at that. Chevy has a bow. Chevy has a bow. Wow. Oh my god. The bubble jitter. The menace. The bubble jitter. Unbelievable. Can you update? Did you update? I don't think so, right? Did you update? SailorMoon animation. I swapped the file, but did you really? Well, this is the new file, clearly. Asset SailorMoon animation. Maybe has import warnings. What are your import warnings? In the animation import settings. No problem. It's probably, yeah, the fact that the finger displacements doesn't like them, which is legal. I would not complain about that. Let me see. Give me my own music over here, because otherwise I'm gonna be cooked. Let's see. Could be legal. Okay, Mr. Blender, how are you doing? Okay, you finished. Thank you. Okay. Let's swap that too and see if it changes. SailorMoon 73, copy, paste, replace. Okay. Changing stuff here. And let's see that avatar. Let's check that avatar. See how it goes now. strip the bones too. Too AP. Nice. Flow items. Okay. Let's see. Everything checks out. Let's see what we have here now. Avatar. Is the spiciness still there, or are you happier? And let's check the hierarchy there to see what's hiding behind the bushes over there, eh? Do we have an illegal... Oh my god. Okay, right now they don't have the leaf bombs anymore, which is a good sign, question mark. What happens if I reset and enforce? Ah, there you go. Happiness! Happiness! Mr. Banana, you were right. Absolute Giga Chat. Absolute Giga Chat over there. What in the illegalities? We were double leaf boning. Happiness. Now we can SailorMoon. Yippee. And play. Yeah. So we'll check the movement over there. It should be legal. Check the box again, but probably doesn't matter. It's always good to double check, I guess. And re-export the animation so that everybody can be happy over there. SailorMooning. Okay. Let's check those hands. The dangerous hands. That's it. Big W. Now, for animation 0, yeah. The other girl, the clip we need to obliterate. Bye bye clip. This girl now, when copy from the previous, maybe here at the animation compression, maybe we need to crank it up, but not yet, not yet. Mask has a path that does not match the transform hierarchy. Yeah, because I did a switcherooski on you over there. Create from this model, update mask. Humanoid. Transform. Toggle all. Toggle all. And apply. Today we do SailorMooning, eh? I'm gonna create a blueprint over there to disable the anchors. And everybody doing SailorMooning today. For pitch, I even need to remove those extra rotations I added to her. Well, to be honest, I don't think that idle pose fits her very much, so we might as well get rid of it. It is too shy for... I think it's cute, but I don't know if it fits her. Okay, and it's finished. Yeah. Okay, cat flower behavior. Now we can open this, extract the animation, Control D. Animation. GP. Okay, beautiful animation. Build a mod. Guardo. Do the thing. Build the mod. Oh, I see, you see, it's gonna start having fun over there. Let me delete this file. And now I will rename you. Okay, copy and Guardo folder, character animations, delete this one and paste this one. Okay, cool. Let me see what I do there. Let's see Ocean now, for example. Ocean. Let's get poor Peachy out of the way for a bit so we can see the spectacle a little bit better over there. Banana, she's gonna transform in front of you. I spilled over there, eh? I spilled. Let's see. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. She still has bendy tips. Is it because I need to open and close Word because the file has identical name or something and it's stored in cache? Could be. Or could be that the animation girl didn't get the memo. I updated the mask. need to plug. Maybe in this girl over here. I updated the mask, but I need to do the here, create from this avatar, update, update, that's the problem, and apply. And I'm stripping the bones, yeah, that's correct. Well, if I'm doing it from the other, from the avatar straight, I don't think you need to strip anything, but let's check the hierarchy this time to see what we have over there. So that was the illegality there. Let's see. But yeah. Today we're not going home without SailorMooning, eh? And we need to add a command for it probably. Let's see. So this updated. Let me go to the mask. And then this needs to update too. Let me check over here. Do you have... Okay, the feathers seem to be fine. What about a finger? What about a fingy? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Everything is there and updated. Big W. It seems to have been applied already, which is peculiar, but okay. So then delete this. Get the clip again. Control D. Let's see. Animation. The flying ocean. Because I need to correct that at some point. So it's a little bit of an offset there with the 0, I guess. And she flies. She flies away. She wants to Sailor Moon. Okay, animation. Build it. Waterdo. Do the thing. Okay. Copy pasting. place. Ocean, do the Sailor Moon. Three, two, one. Cooked fingertips still. Seems to be the case. Maybe a problem with that mask, or maybe I have to open and close. Both could be legal issues. Okay, let me open and close. Felt a bit weird too that the mask updated so fast. But you never know. Let's check here first on the mask. We change this. This look legal even with the strip. The strip of humanoid bones, I mean. I need to do this again. Create from this model. Doesn't even let me apply. Does not consider there has been a change. If I... Yeah, there is no other mask, to be honest. So then we can try resetting Guardo. Let's see. What can we do? In the meanwhile, we can start setting up this girl as a character. I have to transform this girl, not this girl. Okay. Let me... Oh, I'm gonna try to prevent the flashbang there from happening. Oh no! Sorry. Not fast enough. Let's see if it works or if it's still a bit cooked. we're back. Let me show you. Okay. Oh. Let's see if she can do it now or what. Awesome. They still have that rotation. She's ignoring it completely. What? Ah, there she goes. No more illegalities. No more illegalities. Beautiful. Sailor eh? Yippee! Nice. Now we can start setting the masterpiece up. Let's see. Gonna try to look for a template where I get rid of my anchors. Yeah, there's a certain dominance over there. Okay, let me see. Toggles. For example, the yeet. On the yeet, I think I disable my anchors. Where is the yeet? Yeet. Here is the yeet. Okay. Oh, I don't disable my anchors with the yeet. Could be part of why it's problematic. Does ragdolling disable my anchors magically? I don't know about that. So then, what other command when I move? Trying to think. The bubble. Okay. I knew I didn't know that long ago. Let's see. This is a labyrinth. A labyrinth. Here is the bubble. Okay, these are the nodes. Okay, I'm gonna copy. Can I copy several? Yes. I'm gonna copy the deactivation and the activation. Okay. Copy. Okay. Let's look for a place where there is a little bit of space. Because this is a little bit of a mess. Guess I'm gonna do it over here on the side or something. Let's see. Okay, I pasted the nodes to disable and enable my anchors. So we should disable anchors, play SailorMoon animation. That could be, I guess, so let me see, animator no, in this case no, get character animation pipeline, load, play character idle animation. Play character one shot overlay. Play character, I would like one shot idle. I guess we can do it as overlay. Is overlay legal enough? With overlay, the problem is that we get tracking. Well, I was able to override Ocean's idle animation, theoretically. Overlapping animation source, overlaying. Well, let's try it with an overlay. Let's see what happens with Ocean. Okay, and overlay an animation. And you can even mask. Additive animations. Additive animations are blended on top of the existing animation instead of replacing. Most animations should be non-additive. Oh. And don't loop. Maybe this was the way to go all along. Animation. SailorMoon animation. Can you SailorMoon? This is part of the problem, I think. I think she's doing the animation, air quotes, but not really. Yeah, she's doing it. And even with additive, it doesn't do the trick. Oh, so the thing was to not mask it. Not mask it, okay. I still can move around a bit. Let's see, what if I do... Okay, so she does it, but we can... I guess I can disable tracking too in the meanwhile. I don't know if it's a perk or not that we can move while doing it. I guess probably it's probably cool. Oh, she's not moving the road, for example, right now. So it probably should not be an overlaying animation. Okay. Then let me do... If I do idle, you can move around, right? You can move like crazy. I think the answer is yes, so it should probably be idle. You're locked in there, what? You're locked, even when idle. Is it... Is it because it has to be on the tracking character? So right now, I think we're using Pruska. We're using SailorMooning right now. So if we're using Ocean, for example, and then you have the idle animation. And can you move all the way around? She's still locked. Is it because my face tracking is locked in place? Probably not. And now SailorMooning before was going bonkers. And she moved us all around. So it can be done, and just have to find how. This girl could do it in Blender, right? Let me double check. Pause. Yes. Yes, she can go bonkers. So, can you override the root? In this case, she has no root anymore. But that's why I was checking Blender, because the girl in Blender does not have any root. Yeah, they don't have root, but maybe here we don't either, because possibly the animator removes it from you, because you plug the hips straight in there. With SailorMoon before we could do it. I don't know if with the new or with the old. Send root just the top bone in the hierarchy. I think so. Normally, right? But some people put root in hips too. So let's see. I know I was able to make it work. Let's see. Okay, right now everybody seems to be locked. If I remove, if I put SailorMoon here, nothing. If I put SailorMoon in the facial receiver, okay, look, she can move. SailorMoon, I guess the character that has the tracking for the face or for everything has to be the one doing the animation for everyone to be able to move around. Could be the case. If I put Ocean in both trackers, can Ocean move around? Let's see. There she goes. Look at her go. Holy flip. She destroyed me there. Oh my god. They are SailorMooning. Okay, so the trick is that the character that... Well, one of the characters, if we're gonna be doing it all at the same time, it doesn't matter. It will look right. But yeah, the character that's plugged in both the facial tracking and the body tracking needs to be the one doing it, so that everybody can do it. Okay, easy enough. Let me check this. It's gonna work probably. We're gonna go for a spin, maybe. Or maybe not. Yippee! Yeah. As long as the character that has the tracking does the animation, everybody does the moving around thingy. I did it with Prushka, even though now Prushka you cannot see her. So that's kinda cool. Okay, we found the way. We do know the way. We do know the way. So the problem is every time we want Sailor Moon to do the animation only on her own, I guess it has to be the only one that's plugged in there. We'll see. I did it this morning. I don't know. I was worried about that same, because I was thinking this morning, how do I lock all the characters in place? And I don't know. I was testing over there, and Sailor Moon did the animation, and only her did the animation. I think maybe she didn't move. I'm not sure. I thought she did, but maybe she didn't. I don't know. What I do know is that I need to go to the toilet. So give me 2 minutes, okay? BRB. I'm back. Well. Let's keep going over there. Alright. Where were we? Setting up the mega blueprint of the century. Let's see. Let me see. Can you... Let me create that. I thought I used to have one little window to show you blueprints. Maybe it's one of these ones that does not have a name. No, those are substance. Let me create it. Blueprints. Okay. And okay, you're gonna be okay. Let's see. Okay. To put it under the chat, under me too. Let's see. So over here maybe. And welcome to the shadow realm. Let's see. Welcome to the spooky Warudo window, where the magic happens. I guess that's legal-ish. Okay, let's see. Let me move to the side. Let's create some magic over here, shall we? Okay, these are things to remove my anchors. This is to toggle an idle animation. For me, that's emote cookie. Called emote cookie because it came from the emote. I should have changed that ages ago, but right now it's emote cookie. Exit. We enter here. Play character idle animation. The animation is gonna be SailorMoon animation. Whatever, I don't know. Restart if playing, no. Reset if playing, yes. Reset to animation generic. Oh. So is this what does this mean? Reset if playing. So if they toggle it again, it will stop because the reset triggers generic. Generic is idle basically without doing anything. Reset the root motion, yes. Okay. But well, I guess I don't know exactly. We need to time it, I guess. Well, we know the time. That's with flow or what? Flow control. Delay data flow. And it lasts I'm gonna count the seconds there. We have the frames and we have the frame rate, so I'm gonna try to calculate that. "48 seconds approx." And then it doesn't let me. On transition end. You can do. No, on transition end, no. I want something to happen when the animation fully ends. You can only plug an object there. This is transition time. What's this time? This is the time to start the animation or what? It cannot be too high anyway, so it's probably not the time of the animation. So I cannot just delay data flow. There are other nodes to wait. Delay control flow. I think this is the one. Okay. guess I can add a little toggle on my Stream Deck. And when this is done, like character animation, generic. Reset animation generic. That's if it gets hit again or something. Right. Well, let's see how that works. I will probably stay in pause if I don't do this. Animation generic. Or default. Okay. I need a trigger. Stream Deck. I usually do toggles. Sailor animation. Okay. And now I can set up Stream Deck. And I'm gonna put here a little toggle. Look for Sailor animation. Okay, we do SailorMooning. And what happens if we trigger it? Oh my god! I don't know what's going on. I'm doing the thing I do with SailorMooning. Spinning in place. Because Pruska is frozen right now. So I do with SailorMooning. Nice. Let's see what happens with the if the timer ends, right? And with the final pause. So if there's something happened. Maybe we reach the control flow and it switched me back to generic. So we can increase it a little bit, so maybe we can put 60 there. Because that way we can maybe wait a little bit on the final pause or something. I'm gonna copy all of this and let me see what happens if I click it several times. Right now it will do nothing because on the no we have nothing. Right now nothing should happen, and indeed that is the case. But what happens if I spam it? Because I think it will trigger restart if playing or reset if playing, and it will stop the animation. Let's see. Now it's doing the thing and it stops. Oh, that's kinda neat. It stops if I trigger it again and it's playing. Kinda cool. So, I mean, you only need a trigger then, not a toggle. Okay. Okay. Let's copy this and do the rest of the characters. Chibi also needs, and Tomoyo, they also need remove anchors. So in this case, chibi. In all of them, chibi, 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 chibi. Okay. I think it's for the foot, indeed, for the feet. Animation, SailorMooning. And here we need the same. I think Chibi has targets to anchors. Chibi and Chibi. And that's it. Now Chibi should be able to do it too. Possibly. Everybody, I'm gonna plug everybody there. So don't you worry. Doesn't, for some reason, does not let me plug several in there. I know you can do it with some nodes. I don't know why this one does not want to, but we can do some logic. I do multi something. Let's see. Multigate. Okay. Nice. Now what happens if I press it? Chibi is not SailorMooning, eh? What did I mess up? Let me see the flow. It's pretty cool that you can see the nodes. You can see the flow on the nodes when you trigger it. Let me see. It's looping through the exits. Loop, no. Now do you do it all at the same time? I did the first one. You saw the little circles go over there. So this multigate is not gonna cut it. Can I connect multiple over there? No. Let's see. There are ways. I have done it, but maybe not every node accepts it. Let me see. You can do it with logic too, but there's probably better ways. What to do? Connect multiple let's see. flow. I mean, using conditional nodes. Nah, there is probably a fancier way to do that. Sequence node, maybe. Sequence. Yeah, this is it. Sequence. Kinda weird. GB SailorMooning. GB SailorMooning too. Yippee! Let's go. GB SailorMooning. Now I have to do Tomoyo. Some of the characters, they have extra rotations that can influence how they look. Like, for example, most notable offender would be Peach. Tomoyo too, probably. So let's see what we can do with that. Probably need to save the values and replug them again. Tomoyo. I'm gonna have to plug the last exit to another sequence node if we keep expanding. Everybody is gonna be SailorMooning. Okay. Tomoyo has anchors, I think, too. Let's see. Tomoyo. Okay. And back to generic. Nice. Tomoyo, can you SailorMoon? And is your SailorMooning acceptable because of the hand rotations? Clipping a bit. Oh. A little bit of a weird twist over there. Yeah, she has a very big head, so very yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard to pull off, I guess. I don't know if there is a way to dampen it. Probably. Gonna keep going and then we can polish. Peach. Does peach does not have a case, so she does not need that. She does have rotations, we need to take into account because they are a bit extreme. Well, I guess Gaborone, I think, has no case or anything. He has rotation constraints and he's a bit spicy in general, but let's see. Gabo. Ocean has no IK. Let's see. Who came before? Pruska or Ocean? I forgot. Pruska probably. Was it Gaborone, Pruska, Ocean? Pruska has no IKs and very tame rotations to an extent. She has a very big head like Tomoyo. But I guess all my characters have big heads. Well, Ocean and Sailor Moon don't. What can I say? I think they are cool. They are cute. Pruska. I forgot, I don't need this. I can remove this. No, enable nothing here. Just finish. Pitch. I'll have to check your rotations. You don't have a case. Tomoyo does. Ocean does not. So Ocean and Ocean. The spider, the word of spider. Okay, and Sailor Moon. Well, I guess the old Sailor Moon also deserves to Sailor Moon. Of course, of course. I can escape. Okay, let's toggle everyone. I need to add that too. Make sure everyone is toggled. World is getting a little bit uncomfortable. Let me drop a save. No, Wardo, chill, all good. All big happiness. Big happiness. You can do it. Let's go. Sailor Moon, what's happening to you? Sailor Moon is the only one not Sailor Mooning. Announcing. The ones that were doing it before, they are not doing it. Okay, stop. Let's see. We're off sync. Oh no. We're off sync. Yeah. I have to correct that. So it is good that it's a toggle, because now I can do if no, all of you get off. If yes, you toggle it for everyone. If no, can I toggle multi? Can I toggle from the now to there, straight up? I can. That's gonna be convenient. I'm gonna toggle everything. It's gonna be kind of a neat spider. Spider nonetheless. I need a multi-node. Okay. It's like the first time you include like a magical close script or something spicy, and Wardo seems to not like it very much. It's like it's caching it or something. When you save, open and close, it's usually a bit happier about it. But when you're also messing with the blueprints live and stuff, it doesn't enjoy it very much. Understandable. And while I'm pushing it quite a bit, in general. You don't want to, cannot plug there. Oh, yes, I can barely see where am I plugging things, but I trust. That way I can make sure everybody is reset. I was gonna say, ideally maybe we need to make the desk disappear. Nah, maybe not. We could maybe fly a little bit up. With the animation you fly a little bit, but I don't know if it's enough. Okay. Does the spider work better now? I have built a microchip. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, for example, Pruska is still in position. She should have reset. Let's see. Is Pruska slightly cooked? She shouldn't be, but she is. Poor Pruska is stuck. Pruska, what happens here? Let me check her because maybe she has something weird going on. Should be legal. We're offset. There you go. The whole team. We do with SailorMooning. Gimme. Let's go. Gimme. Wow, the choreography there. Wow. Totally worth it. Let's flipping go. We may benefit from a little bit of a boost in height. Can move everyone up a little bit or something before executing the magic animation there. But yeah. Go Ted. Half a year. Totally worth it. Let's go. Maybe. Look at my tail go. I can make it not stretchy. My tail is ultra. It's making it out of water, man. Which has a lot of offsets that are messing her up. Well. Let's see, let me wait there to see when I get the eye case back on the foot or the feet. Do they get magically in there? Or there. So 60 seconds is a lot. We need to lower it considerably. So we can do 50 maybe. I think 48 was a bit short, so maybe 52 legal. And now for the proper SailorMooning, we can start animating materials like a pro. Maximum yippiness. It's cool to see the perfect synchronization. The choreography there. Got it. Let's see the time in there to get back the eye case. Could be even faster than that. Yeah, it could be faster than that even. Kinda cool. Okay. Nice. I said today we would be SailorMooning. And we do be SailorMooning, eh? Let's go. For the music video. Like when we do the render. I can put... is there a way to put there? I have the render here. Is there a way to show it and not show it? Yes, I can make a copy. Paste it. Okay. And I'm gonna move you out of the way so that we cannot see you. Okay. First of all, let me double check, even though you are a copy, that you're not being recorded. Advanced audio properties, where are you? Properties? No. I guess we cannot see it in the mixer because it is not playing. That's not very fun. Let's see, let me check over here. So there we have the song. Okay, we have the song over there. And let's see. Let me look programs here because I moved them accidentally before. Okay. Is this okay? Yeah, the next one is the one. So. So I need to do it. I need to wait a bit because the ha. Do we do the ha? I guess we are not doing the ha, right? Not even SailorMooning is doing it. So just move the hand up. She does not touch her forehead. So that part of the animation is not there. For some reason. Or it's so fast. What is happening? It stopped. We lost the powers. Why would we? I didn't trigger it again. I guess. It happens. Okay. Guess it happens if I move. If it loses track of me, it stops. I was trying to hide my hands to not affect the animation, but I guess it's worse. Oh, it stopped. And we're a bit off sync. I don't know. Why do you stop? What's stopping you? Is it that you're losing track? They stop there. Why? Kinda often too. I'm checking the notes to see if they emit the last pulse over there. Yeah, that's what they are doing. Then what in the legalities? So I need to increase the delay more. I thought there was a problem before. So we didn't have enough. Okay, let me double that maybe. Weird, but And now, for example, I can have this toggle send maybe a command to OBS to turn on the music source. It can be inside Warudo too, but Warudo gets recorded. So I want it to not get recorded. So maybe there is a way to turn OBS sources on and off. So that's how I can do it. Let's see. We can do it completely now. SailorMooning ballet. Let's go. Yeah, now I can do it the whole animation. So yeah, look at that. I don't like when we incorporate after the, when we straighten ourselves after the jump, and it's a bit steppy. I try to correct that animation too in Blender, but seems to be, well, let's say it's because we're animated, right? It's 24 frames per second, so we might be skipping some frames. Yeah, that's totally why. But yeah, other than that, pretty nice. Let's see. Still kinda fast. And there we stopped before finishing. I think I don't fully get the inconsistency of the delay. What does mean on transition end? Let me see. I'm gonna check this node. Play character idle animation. Warudo. Play character idle animation. Transition time. Let's see. No, you cannot. There is no Google information. It's too lost into the sauce. Use the on transition and output. Blending into new pose, but no, I want it when the character, let me see, Warudo. on animation end. I guess you have to nail the magic number. I don't get why it's inconsistent though. Why sometimes I need a higher number and sometimes a lower number. I guess it could depend on the lag of water though. Maybe that's affecting the clock or something. Can this tell me if it ended? No. Not really. Well, it's fine. It's a matter of nailing this number. Shouldn't be this high though, what? Okay, let me see if I can from the Stream Deck. Can I make a multi-action with a word toggle in there? Is that legal? Multi-action. Word toggle. Okay. And from OBS. Source visibility, I guess. Source visibility. You're gonna be okay. From the scene, the source. One of these girls have the same name, so who knows? I guess this one. And we can add a delay or not. And I can move them around. And they have a delay. Okay. Delay of yeah, let's start with 1 second, for example. And let's see. Have the multi-action. SailorMooning. With OB. Okay, SailorMooning. Nice. Thank you. I may delete the previous one. Delete. SailorMooning. Can we do the SailorMooning or what? Okay, gotta make sure there, because Wardo has a toggle there. So one of the times the trigger has to do nothing. So can you have multi-action toggle or something? You can play audio from here too, but where do you take it from? Where are you playing it? Okay, well, let's say I could use one of these outside to reset it. Okay. We're fast, boys. We are too fast. We are too fast. Illegal behavior. The problem is that the offset we start okay, but Like we go faster at some points for no reason. Try switching the offset around. No. I guess if I don't reset the audio. Okay, so the reset can also be a multi-action that resets the thingy. Okay. Why are we so fast? Why are we so fast? The transition time, the speed at which the animation plays. It shouldn't be. Oh, uncapped frame rate could be. Or unstable. It's a general setting here to control frame rate. That can also help. My computer be happier. Post render. No. Yeah, we are limited to 60 fpx, which is legal. That's the top. So I guess you have post render no or yes. And you have vsync too. Delation. What is post render? Let's render next frame. Oh, I get it. I froze. Don't pause. If I increase the process priority, it's probably very spicy. Okay, well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's work on the other girl over there. Let's see if we can make her work. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What can we do over here? Okay, Sailor Moon. We have the deposing girl and the animation girl. Let's transform the deposing girl into the character, and we can try an export. Let me remove this animation clip from this project, because otherwise I think Wardo will get confused there. Will not know what to build in there as a mod. Do I build the character or the animation? What do you expect me to do, Mr. Cookie? Okay. Now, Sailor Moon animation. This girl you have to transform into the Sailor character. What? A Sailor character? Yes, a Sailor character. Unbelievable. Okay, does the Sailor character need a controller here? Or can we plug it later? Both are legal like this. And does she really need it? I don't think so. Oh, that's how she was able to do her animation without affecting anybody else, because she had a controller. Okay. So Wardo. Active mode, Sailor Moon animation indeed. Transform this girl into a beautiful character. Setup character. Says that she does not have normalized bones. My bad, eh? My bad. I hope maybe some leaf bones remain over there, but I hope you don't change my Sailor Moon too much, because otherwise the animation is probably gonna explode. But let's see. Let me copy paste just in case. Copy paste. Well, we probably don't need to do that because we have her here, but let's see. Setup character. Nice. Created character. Cool. There she is in all her glory. This animation should not be here. Okay. Okay. Nice. I hope you didn't change too much. Sailor Moon character. Let's see. This character. What are the legalities? That's the animation. Where is the other girl? It says forbidden. Why are you forbidden, my lady? Are you atomic? She is atomic. I exported with the cool exporter. It is because I didn't add leaf bombs. That's spicy. Peculiar. Because now they are stacking. I don't know how legal is the scaling by 100. Let's see if she can take. Oops. Something is not very right there. It's like the accessories exploded a little. Where are they? Oh, front. Is it inside here? The flip was never problematic until this point. Let's see. Well, this is the animation. No, it is there. Maybe the distance got cooked. Oh, why is the box so big? So weird. Let's see, we can delete this. And in the normal FBX, there's an option when you import, says something about the 100 scale. Never had to use it, but this is it. 1 meter in the file, 1 meter to Unity. but it's typically caused by an unapplied scale transform in the 3D modeling software or misconfigured import scales in Unity. Okay, during the setup character normalization process, Wordle resets the bone rotations and scale values to standard system. Make the scale, but okay, then I need to put 100 here, scale factor 100. Apply. First time I have to do this here. So I don't know if she will change there. She's here now. Okay, now what happens if I set you up as a character? Are you back to reality? Maybe it's because she didn't have a root bone, and that's where the problem stems from. So maybe my add-on was not able to correct the scaling. Let's compare you with the other. Well, now they have the same kinda. Yeah, she's ruthless. Ruthless. Yeah. Man, the poor girl is a bit cooked. You know, she clips hard. When you go out, it's probably because the boxes are so big over there. Not really sure how to fix that illegality though. I guess we can add a root bone in there, or an empty. Root bone may deform the transform, but an empty may work. The other girl seems legal enough, but who knows? Let's see, let's nuke this and see what happens if, for example, we were to let's see. If I put empty, that's the old one. The new armature is here. Rootless. It is rootless. Let's see. Can I add fake user? No. If I add the root bone, I will modify a lot of stuff, I think, because I changed basically all the hierarchy. So I don't know if I would like that. I think when exporting we are we're applying FBX all. I cannot see it because it is inside this fancy exporter. Okay, looked at the code and doesn't think the absence of a literal root bone is inherently the problem. The exporter finds root objects, not root bones. Armature is considered a root object when the armature object itself has no parent. Okay. We can add a root one that's not the form. Okay, yeah, the animations actually start at the hips, so maybe we're okay. Save an incremental. Oh well, yeah, I guess it's too spicy to not do that. Go to the armature and I want to add a root. Okay, name root. Root bone. Okay. Where you be at, Mr. Bone? That is legal. So be non-deform. Well, in this case, you probably need to export. So, well, I can make you deform, but not put any weight, I guess. Don't know if that's legal. And can I parent everything to you? Can I not? I understand. The problem was that I was shift clicking, so I was changing the range I was selecting. Control P, keep offset. Why bubble? Root. Keep offset. Why bubble? I can do it manually. Parent. Root. Did it change? No. this does not mess up the animation. Okay, let's see. Okay. Here it seems legal. I have not saved open and close, but maybe it doesn't matter. For example, there, the root is staying at the center. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't matter. Here, so yeah, so it's the frame rate. It is messed up in this file. It was a different frame rate. That's why the animation was so fast. Because the scene changed. Yeah, that was the problem. Well, I can what happened here, by the way? Okay, that's it. I can change the name of the export, right? We need both animation. We need the typos because of the bone. Maybe change the names so that maybe Unity can update them. So that's not as tedious. Export Unity FBX. Select everything, Mr. Cookie. Otherwise, are cooked. Let's see. Export Unity FBX. I can change the name over here. Keep you separated. And change you in Unity. And in this case, it is a deformed bone. And don't add the leaf bones because of what we discovered. So export. Okay. Legalish, legalish. Well, at least we're making poggers. We're discovering the illegalities and making poggers. At least we were able to SailorMoon. That's a big W. Oh, a lot of cool people streaming. Awesome. Okay. Let's go. Now I can depose you. And do the same. Well, select everything. It's selected. Okay. Export. Now plane 74. Okay. Export. Okay. So I guess we don't really need a new animation file because the others seem to work okay. But we need probably not. Probably okay. The post girl for sure. That needs to be re-imported. Let's see if now she can take the import over there. The import shenanigans. Without the 100 factor or anything in there. Let me switch the music because eepiness. Legalish. Okay, done. Nice. Drop a save in there. Okay. So I will open the folder. 73 here is not gonna be helpful anyway. Make a class. This one. Okay. SailorMoon animation. 73. I'm gonna replace you with a file I'm gonna call 73, but not really. Let me first of all change this. In the main one, I'm gonna change the name of 74. I'm gonna copy you somewhere else, like the desktop or something. I'm gonna call you 73 and I'm gonna override that file once this finishes applying. Okay. I can make SailorMooning in the meanwhile. I need to add something to the blueprint to toggle everyone. Okay, finished. So drop it there. Replace. Okay. Update. Probably have to rebuild stuff and things like the rig. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see, let's hope so. I think in Blender when I imported the other file they didn't seem like the height matched. So I guess it was not the exporter. Okay, did you finish updating? Okay. So let me drop you back. Okay, you match, but you match before too. So I double check the thing is here. Okay, legal errors found while importing this rig. Okay, humanoid from this model. Strip the bones, right? Configure. Okay. This character is not in T-pose. Well, we can make it in T-pose. Enforce T-pose. Are your fingers happy? I think they are. Yes. Cool. Apply. We do need the new animation file because of the 24 FPS thing situation right there. That's why we need it. That way I guess the scales will match to or something. Okay. in the meanwhile and try to add the blueprints to make sure that everybody is visible. And it's finished. This is the problem, that it is not enough time to work on the blueprints, but it's a long time to wait. Okay. At least I added the marker for little editing cookie to clip that. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. No animation. The materials are fine. Okay, good. Now, for the animation, I guess this one worked, building from the other. Should I wait and make it build from the normalized guy? Let me update this guy, just in case. SailorMooning 74 animation. Guess I closed it. Okay. SailorMooning 74 animation. Copy. And I don't know if once they are there I can change their name to 74 and everything will be alright. That is a question I have. '73 animation. I will edit it. Okay. Now you need to update. Okay, and in the meanwhile I will try to work on the blueprint to make sure everybody is visible. To do that we have to trigger it. Let's see. What's the name? Blueprints. Okay. So that's character. Set character. Character property or something. Or well, let's say visibility first. Character is enabled or something. Okay. Material property. set. Visibility. I know it's you cannot do it with prop. Okay, it's probably done already. That's the problem. Okay. Animation. So from you, let's configure you properly. Animation. Okay, that's always been the case. This is fine though, right? This we have to redo. Copy from other, update. Okay, apply. Nice. Let's see. Let me look it up. Wordo character visibility or enable blueprint. Toggle. No, you're cooked. A blueprint to set asset. Okay, that was the problem. Asset. I guess it's for both. Okay, it finished there. Updating. Animation, import animation. We need it, and it's different. Update mask. Okay. Let's go and apply. Nice. So the FPS in Blender were cooking us. Illegal behavior. I was saying, why are we so fast? Why are we so fast? Now I know. Let me do the blueprint in the meanwhile. Blueprints. Set asset Asset. Let's see. Get. I guess it's set instead of get. Set asset property probably. Toggle asset enable. That's a shortcut, but we don't want to toggle. We want to set. Can we drag and drop this to copy? No. Would be cool. Can we copy, paste like this? Hovering. No. Would have been cool. That's fine. Data path enabled. And I'm gonna. Well, emote cookie is always enabled. To be honest. So this check is a bit redundant. And CV2. But the rest need this node. Tomayo. Enabled. Let's see. Target value. Yes. I do grab you once you're here, plug it there, and then to not lose the spider over there. Okay. Move this there. You go there. Okay, and peach. That should be it. Another check you can do is with, instead of set with get, you can get the property, and if it was disabled in the beginning, once this whole cycle finishes, disable it again. That's something you can do, I guess. But we can have them stay, because they do be SailorMooning, so they deserve. Let's see. And this one is Cabo. Okay. Why are you resetting my values? Good sir, why am I copying nodes? Okay. least the rest seems to be fine. Okay. The spaghetti is evolving. The spider is getting more powerful. Brush. Oh, Menya. Well, Menya. Menya can be there too, I guess. Menya can be here too. Menya. The spider is evolving. The spider is evolving. Yeah, with an exclamation mark to make it into a command. That way, if people were to type it, it doesn't trigger randomly. It is to avoid the main minefield, I guess. Let's say set awesome. Egg, indeed, egg. That should work though. We can make emoji egg work. Yeah. Was that the command list? This is the SailorMooning. Yeah, it's not that bad. Looks bad, but it's not that bad. You will get used to it. Little by little, you will get it. It's not infernal. And watching tutorials and stuff, eventually, you will figure it out. I still have to look up stuff. Have to look at stuff. Even for basic nodes, I didn't forget. Like, I didn't remember the names of the basic nodes. I remember I could do the stuff, but I forgot the names. All good. Easy peasy. Let's give it a try there. It should enable everyone. The animation is faster than it should because I noticed that I exported 30 FPS. That was the problem. And now I re-exported 24. So let's see. Yeah. sorry. Yippee! There was a little bit of lack of synchronization there, but we'll figure it out. At least they appeared. That's what I was looking for. But I don't know. Give me a second over there. Give me a second over there. Little by little, little by little. We do we SailorMooning? We do we SailorMooning? Let's see. Okay. So, and the animation should have updated with the new mask and 24 FPS. Let me see. Does it say here? Frames are the same. You don't tell the speed here. Yeah, 24 FPS. Yippee! That's it. Alright, now we can join it. Rename it. Animation. Do I have a character on the project? I do. So it's probably better to move it to the animation folder, just in case. This character is cooked anyway, but just in case. Ooh, it's about to be picking time. Oh my god. Let's see if we can get the animation to be 24 FPS before pick. Copy. Delete this one. Let's see if we can do that at least. To SailorMoon at the proper. Delete. Paste. Now I need to point here, export animation, put it back in Wordle, and let's see what we can do over there. I will toggle everything without any delay. Let's see what we get without any delay. Okay. Alright, point to this mode, SailorAnim, and build. Save. Are you ready to pick over there? Are you ready to explore the new zones over there? That would be pretty cool. Let me hide all the boys, all girls, and rovers. Let's see, SailorMoon, where are you? SailorMoon animation. Okay, SailorAnim. Copy. Switch to Wordle. Okay. Paste. SailorMoon animation. Okay. SailorMoon anim. Okay. Let's see if it got the memo over there. I left the gaming PC on this time. Let's see. Did this update? Can we SailorMoon at the normal speed? Maybe. Get no audio. Let's see. Is it because we have to finish the action fully for it to trigger, or what? Then do it the other way around. Good sir. Okay, does this work? I understand. And that's synchronization now. Yippee! We're a bit off. Still a bit off, eh? I guess because my maximum here is 60. But I'm not gonna limit that. I'm not gonna be limiting that. I guess the animation can be stretched to last double or something. To hold at 60 FPS. I don't know. But that is a problem for future Cookie, because this Cookie is gonna get ready to play pig with the boys. Okay.